Okay. forgot to hairspray my eyebrow today. Damn it. Hi, everybody. Why doesn't he lose rings? Because he's wormy. He's magical. It's alive. You see?
Okay. Hello, Sasha and chat. You all looking great today.
Thank you, Bao. Mikhail, thank you for the 11 months. Darth Doom, thank you for the 18 months. Jay, thank you for the Prime. Welcome to my stream. Thanks, you guys. Thank you. What's up, everybody? How was your weekend? Such cray cray? What? Meh. Yeah, I feel you. The new Pope with Jude Law.
Okay. Liz Waves.
Medic Gibby, thank you for the 7 months. Yeah, I watched the first season, and then I don't know what happened. Maybe they took forever to release the second. I don't know why. But usually when I like a show, it's not hard for me to get back into it, but for some reason, I didn't. I liked the first season a lot, though. What's up, Dead Fish? Maybe we should have some more upbeat music, because this is too sleepy time. This is too sleepy time for me, chat.
My wife, Jane. My wife.
Biome Badil, thank you for the 10. Alright, let's find something with a little bit more energy, because this is too chill. Oof, couple teeth removed? Dang. How many songs? Night Drive. Let's try this playlist. I don't know how it is. I usually just click on the all releases, but leg cramps. You need to walk. I usually do all releases, but the problem with that is sometimes there's stuff that is just too hard style. Let's see how this is. Oh yeah, this song's alright. Oh, this video is not alright on my eyes. I kind of want my, yeah, and you need electrolytes. Also that. I kind of want my blue light glasses today, but I'm too lazy to get up. So maybe when I get up to go to the bathroom, I'll look for them. Oh, I didn't do my going live. Two nights ago, I dreamed I was a bouncer in the Janice chamber, cleaned up the place. Some sketchy guy was there. What the hell? Yeah, that was really weird. You guys were all on Sunday night when we were all chatting. A bunch of people kept talking about dreams. It was really weird. And I had some weird dreams Saturday night, which I was telling people about on Sunday myself. Giving me ideas, chat. It's giving me ideas. Too lazy to get up. That's us. Also, because my desk is a mess again. So, it requires me moving things. How are the squirrels? Oh! Latest squirrel story. This happened not... Booty! What's up, man? Long time no see. So... I think I told you guys this before. It happened not that long ago. But yesterday it was raining. Cats and dogs. It was raining hard. And boom! Squirrel runs into the door. It doesn't stop there, no. It doesn't just stop to figure out what that mysterious object was that nearly knocked it unconscious. It looks around, and then it starts clawing at my door as if it was knocking. I don't know, to have the human let it inside? Absolute insanity. It was a chunky boy, too. And it just kept going for a good 30 seconds, which is uncomfortably long, considering the fact that it's a squirrel. So I get up. And this fool just stares at me. It just stares at me. And then I had to, like, stomp the floor. And it goes running, but it's like a waddle run because it was so big. Look, it even looked behind me like, are you sure I can't come in? It looked behind its shoulder, not behind me. It looked behind its shoulder. It is a demon. You've had raccoons trying to get in. I've had a lot of possums lately too.
Okay. Spray fire.
Luckily, no signs of them trying to get inside anywhere, but they're really ugly and gross. You had a deer or a dog run into your door once? Shook you real good.
Okay.
There are a lot of trees in this neighborhood, so it for sure is fat and happy here. It is well fed. Ale, thank you for the 18 months. Cup of Earl Grey, thank you for the 12 months. You got your golden badge. Ooh, foxes. I've never seen a fox outside of a sanctuary. Actually, no. I finally did, I think, like a year ago. But it was really dark and late and I was driving, so it wasn't as... It was very quick, like in a blink of an eye, it was gone. Is a friendly owl still around and still friendly? No, and I'm really sad, but I'm hoping that's only because of this weather we've had lately. We've had sort of non-stop rainstorms. The sun broke out right as I was getting ready for stream, finally, but it looks like it's gonna go back down. I'm just hoping that, you know, it's cooped up somewhere, staying dry, and that's why I haven't heard it. I hope it comes back. I loved the owl sounds. Oh, but I did uncover the mystery that apparently there are foxes in my neighborhood, you guys. You remember a few months ago when I couldn't sleep because of a screeching sound that I at first thought was a woman screaming until I opened my door. I said, no, that's definitely an animal sound. That was awful. No, they were foxes. I listened to YouTube videos. I went through and I guessed what kind of animal it might be. And finally I got to the fox video. And I said, that's it right there. So apparently, when foxes mate, it's like a hook, and it cannot exit until it finishes the deed. Poor lady fox. So that's why it was, you know, screeching loudly all night, keeping me awake.
Okay. Hi, Sasha.
Gillisman, thank you for the prime, or for the tier 1. Welcome to my stream. Night King, thank you for the 18 months. Working on a project to create a customizable screensaver. Oh. No, I don't think I would really use that. I feel like something like that already exists. But good luck. Cats have spikes, more screaming. I did not do my going. I haven't been doing my going live. I've just been annoyed by doing going live posts, so I'm just gonna do a text one real quick. Okay, done. Have you tried A&W Beyond Meat Burgers? I've been having them and I like them. I can't have regular. Why can't you have the regular ones? Oh. Yeah, why can't you have the regular ones? I have not. I don't... Surprisingly, there are not a lot of A&Ws in LA. They're sort of like spread out. That's why I was so excited when I did that road trip to find one. Mikal, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Oh, because it's not halal. That sucks. Beyond sausages are good. They're the best. I love the floats. I feel like they're... That's crazy. There's not a bigger market for halal though. Like at quite a... I mean, that's just a cafe though. LA, I feel like you'd have an easier time. Generally speaking, I mean. Not at A&W's. So yeah, no, I haven't tried it because I don't... There's not really one... super conveniently close to me. Actually, I've been like I've gone to like the halal butcher just to get the freshest chickens, you know what I mean? And some little Bugs Bunnies. Yep. Freaking delicious. What's up, Jinwoo? For franchise restaurants, they need suppliers that can supply the entire country. Usually, this probably isn't one that can do it. Yeah, exactly. Oh, man. What the heck? I don't care if, you know, it's absolutely fine if you're against war. I am as well, but that does not mean that you can be racist to people in my chat for a war that they cannot control. A lot of memes. Do I like king crab? Oh. I like crab. What is my favorite? My favorite is not king. My favorite, I think, is I always get them confused. There's king, snow, and Dungeness. Now I have to look it up. Yeah, my favorite is... Or is it snow? No, my favorite is Dungeness. King is like chewier and less flavor. I feel like Dungeness crab has the greatest flaky texture and a lot of flavor. Also, soft shell crab is delicious, but you gotta know how to... I actually never cooked it. I've only eaten it at a restaurant. Dungeness crab is the biggest pain in the... I agree, but that's why it's so good. Crispy crunch. Thank you for the tier 1. Favorite seasoning for crab? I keep it simple. I do a garlic chive or garlic green onion, lemon butter, and then lots of lemon. So I mostly just lemon, and then occasionally a little dip. Nah, I don't. Crab doesn't need all that. I mean, like, they make all those. Old Bay is fine, but like a lot of times I would rather just lots of
up your
lemon.
Setup on the other site the other day. I do feel bad.
High Hopes McGee, thank you for the 3 months. All good. Welcome back. You look like, with that shirt, you look like a worker from The Driver. Can I have fries, chips, and a Coke Zero? I liked it. I don't like the way it fits, but I like the little icon, and I like that they use the color code on it. And plus, it's Reddit Tuesday, so I figured perfect timing. Japanese also have awesome crab varieties, but they're not exported. That makes sense. Actually, I just got these little crab snacks from the Japanese market. I haven't tried them yet. That shirt screams DoorDash delivery driver. Listen, I'm not getting paid to be insulted. Get out of here. I've also been trying to look for irigenmai, which is just like roasted rice to use on salads. You can also technically put it in tea if you want, but I can't find it at the stores here. I can only find it up in San Francisco. There is like a furikake type seasoning that has little pieces in it, but it's not the same because it has seaweed in it, and the seaweed is really salty, and that's not what I'm going for. Actually, speaking of that ban, I wish you guys had the same energy for getting my profile ban as you as when I ask people to share stuff when we do competitions, man. Jesus. Anyways, yesterday, when did you get it? Shut the hell up. No, I have the Target outfit. This isn't the Target outfit. I have the Target outfit. Yeah, I hit up all those stores, Deprong, but there's certain items that I can only find up in San Francisco. Actually, and Sacramento, where I'm from. I bet you in Torrance, though, I might have better luck. But even there's this tea I love. It's a Genmaicha that I really, really love. And they don't sell it anywhere here. So I asked my friend, I was like, hey, have you ever seen this? And she was living in Torrance for a few years. So I was like, hey, have you ever seen this? I can't find it here. I didn't even ask her to do this. This girl freaking called, she's Japanese. So she called the brand. She got a hold of the brand and called the brand. And I guess on the phone call, they were so excited. Like, oh, how do you know about us? How did you find us? But anyways, they said, unfortunately, they only sell up north and not down here. So. Did you hear they announced Elden Ring DLC? No. I was just reading stuff the other day and it was like, it's probably not coming anytime soon because... Ooh, 13 hours ago. Elden Ring DLC. Well, I'll show this on stream. I'll read this on stream with you guys in a little bit. Oh, cool. That's so funny because it was the 1-year anniversary of Elden Ring the other day. Productive with what? Anyways, we got to figure out after Reddit and weird stuff. We gotta figure out a game. Let's get this ad out of the way, chat. And then we'll go into Reddit. No ads. If you're sub, you can sub free if you have Prime. What? Is that Marcus's alt? Play DayZ. Let me set a timer so I don't forget. Let's see what's happening. I think someone said Fortnite, but Fortnite is going to be like other shooters that have a learning curve, so there's not really a point in picking it up live on stream. It's something like I need to do a little bit of off stream. That was my clip. What was I looking up? You were looking up DayZ Day 1 servers. I've been seeing more people playing Destiny 2 again and not complaining. So did they fix some of the stuff that was happening? I remember a few months ago people were going off on Twitter about how many issues there were in the game. That's why, Ice Colt. Thank you. So Ice Colt said there's a new DLC, so that's why it's picking up again. Yesterday, got drunk with vodka. Went to the woods, got in fight with bear. Then went to bathhouse to take steam up hello from Karelia. Sounds like an amazing Monday. They released the DLC today. A lot of new people. I would recommend giving it a try. No, they said yesterday. They didn't say today. They said yesterday. I know today is Tuesday. That's the color code.
Hello!
Feet fingers. Ugh. I visualize that so much. Gross. Thank you for the prime. Hey, you guys. Nice. Thank you, Ice Colt. So...
Okay.
Greetings from Milano on a 2-month well-deserved vacation.
ET, thank you for the 8 months. Anyways, okay, our ad should be up now. We can go into Reddit, but I was also thinking we have a few game options in. Maybe I'll do a poll. I'm thinking Sons of the Forest, Destiny 2, or Bloodborne. Okay, let's get into Reddit. I'm gonna go live on the dancing Zoomer platform, you guys. So if you hear me saying weird stuff, that's why. But don't worry about it. I'm probably not gonna pay much attention to it today. Maybe I will since it's Reddit, just while we're in the Reddit stuff. Depends. New. I just have to zoom this in and we're good. New. Why isn't it coming up?
Okay.
Hello lovely people.
More Chris, thank you for the 39 months. Oop, 8. So you guys, are probably, instead of streaming tomorrow and taking Thursday off, I think I have to do the opposite. I wasn't feeling very good yesterday, so I didn't update the schedule, but I'll update it after today's stream. Sons of Force is best if you have a squad.
Okay.
Well, there goes that for me. Baller fans, thank you for the videos. Thanks so much. M4, thank you for the 35 months. Yeah, I think it was
Minecraft
just
or League.
I think it was just a like a 24-hour thing. I was like extra sleepy today, but that's about it. Wanna wow, wanna wow, wanna wow. You playing for Team Holland today? Alright, I gotta let Reddit know I'm never wearing this shirt again. Nice try. I'm not here to get clowned all day. Alright, thank you guys. Cool. What's up, everybody? I just found out about the Elden Ring DLC, but I didn't read about it yet, so I'll read it with you guys later. The Target one probably was the best, man. I'm about to go get it. You don't need to wear that shirt to get clowned all day. I'm about to go change, man. What the heck? That should not say that, Ice Cold. At all. What the hell? I'm gonna stop it and go... on the for TikTok, I'm gonna stop this and come right back because something is off here. That is really weird. Where are you looking at that, Ice Cold? Is that... No, I'm really confused actually. What the heck? Yeah, that is wrong. I don't even see that text written anywhere. Yeah, but the dead space thing? Alright, I'll hit them up later. Anyways. Yeah, I stopped it just to make sure that there was nothing else that I was missing. No. That's weird.
Okay.
Hi Sasha.
Is what it is. Kieran, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Baller Fence, thank you for the 300 biddies. Minecraft or League? Nah, no plans in the near future. But new stuff, yes. Alright, we're back. What's up, everybody? So... bring this window over here. When you go live, you can use a text to start. It's the first thing. I don't understand. Type in chat. Workers. Oh man. All right, what's up, you guys? Oh, I gotta figure out how to do that quad. Thank you. I have no idea how. Okay, you guys. So it's been a minute since we've done a Reddit recap. And because my subreddit is kind of sleepy.
Gray hype.
Gustavo, thank you for the 25 months. Because my Reddit is kind of sleepy, usually on the days we do Reddit recaps, I also do Reddit reactions. Am I the a-hole? So this is my subreddit. r/Sasha will take you there. It's been a minute, but I'm sure we won't have that much stuff to go over. Oh wow, actually a few things. I don't remember if we went over these. Is Potato here? Music is too loud? Hold on, maybe the settings. It looks good to me. That would be why, because it's, boom, boom. That should be better. It's a new track, more Chris. It'll go back up in a second. Is Potato here? You guys, it's you guys on TikTok. The reason it was too loud is because I had two audio tracks going at the same time on accident. Do you remember if Potato? What's up? Do you remember if we did, if we went over these on the last Reddit recap? I saw that. I've seen this. I just don't remember. I feel like we did. I feel like we saw them because I remember I stopped at this. I stopped at this thing of me DJing. We did. Okay, thank you. They're good. They're good. What's up, you guys? Thank you for the follows. If you're not following already, hit that follow button so you know when I go live next. Thank you for the gifts. All right, so like I said, we do Reddit recaps, but my subreddit is very sleepy, so we definitely need more posts. Go ahead and join my subreddit, r/Sasha. All right, and you can post as long as it's TOS friendly. So we saw these last time. We saw this too. I remember. Okay, here's where we left off. In 28 days, so it's been almost a month. Let me pause the music so we can hear the video. It's been almost a month and we hardly have submissions, so check it out. A young man eats Taco Bell for an entire week. This is what happened to his booty. I'm guessing somebody posted this because we had the Taco Bell stream, or it might have actually 28 days ago. Valentine's Day was not 28 days ago, so this was just really interesting timing. Thank you for the gifts, you guys. Appreciate it.
A young man eats Taco Bell for an entire week. This is what happens to his anus. DW is a 27-year-old man presenting to the emergency room with diarrhea, rectal bleeding, and a prolapsed asshole. DW works 12-hour shifts Monday through Saturday as a retail manager. Due to his busy schedule, he never has time to cook, let alone shop for groceries,
right now. I wasn't
often
ready
stopping
for
at the local Taco Bell drive-thru for his caloric intake. But this week, he decided to go to Taco Bell for every meal, claiming in the ER, "I was mad tired, yo, and Taco Bell is dank." By Saturday night, DW had consumed...
When I did my road trip back in December, January, and I had to eat crappy food for 3.5 days, I felt like I was dying, basically. I couldn't imagine a whole week. I felt so gross and lethargic. I know this is a joke, but I'm curious if they're actually going to attempt eating Taco Bell for a week. Or not.
$34 cheesy gordita crunches. Keep in mind also that DW has been exclusively drinking Baja Blasts and virtually no water. As a result of all of this, DW had not taken a bowel movement that entire week. DW goes to sleep Saturday night at 11 p.m. feeling fine, but awakes at 2 a.m. with severe bloating and a sharp pain in his abdomen. Prepared and at the ready to have projectile diarrhea, DW sits on the toilet, but to his dismay,
this is great dialogue.
He does not poop. Frustrated yet determined to flush out his gastrointestinal tract, DW decides to
don't smash it.
5-hour energies. His reasoning being that all that caffeine may act as a chemical battering ram against his stubborn intestines. By 6 a.m., DW had consumed 1,600 milligrams of caffeine and 34 milligrams of cheesy gordita crunches. A deadly cocktail. His rectum expands and the caffeine awakens his central nervous system to accelerate his digestive tract. He needs time to digest the Taco Bell, but unfortunately, DW and his asshole are out of time. At 8 a.m., DW's elderly neighbor in his apartment complex awakens hearing a piercing, girlish scream, a loud explosion, and then finally a crash next door.
A crash.
After calling 911, police and paramedics enter DW's house, finding him pale, writhing, and barely conscious on his bathroom floor. The paramedics.
Hey, I had that shower curtain.
A truly gruesome scene.
I don't anymore, though.
DW's entire asshole has distended and exploded on the bathroom floor. Paramedics rush him to the ambulance, and soon he is in the ER.
Thank you for the gifts, you guys. Appreciate it.
Pro in Latin meaning out of. Sedentia in Greek meaning my asshole. Out of my asshole. The term describes a condition of the prolapsed rectum as a full thickness.
It's science, you guys. This is science, okay?
Circumferential, true intussusception of the rectal wall, which protrudes and can be seen externally. Intussusception. Intus in Latin meaning oh fuck. Susception in Greek meaning my asshole is gone. Oh fuck, my asshole is gone.
I wasn't prepared for this today.
Realize that DW's superior and middle rectal arteries are shredded, leaving.
Okay, next time we do a you laugh, you lose, stuff like this needs to be included. This is gold. Same time, Cody.
Asshole, a torrent of blood and feces. The sheer volume and pressure from the Taco Bell created a vacuum in his stomach. When activated from the caffeine, the seismic shockwave sent the cheesy gordita crunches shooting through his colon, eventually taking his entire asshole with them for a ride. After 15 hours of grueling reconstructive surgery.
Thank you for the follows, you guys. Appreciate it.
Hemorrhaging. Many people eat Taco Bell, but no ending is as tragic as this. This case is primarily used to teach fellows and residents the dangers of sudden rectal prolapse explosion syndrome brought on by intravascular mitochondrial reticular vesicular iososis pathogenesis of the cerebral edema brought on by haptorenal failure.
He's just reading through a medical dictionary.
Explosion through your butthole via Taco Bell. Thank you to my toxicology super smart doctor friends for helping me make this video palatable for the general public and all you plebeians out there. Thank you for watching.
This is a pleb song. Na 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 na. Thank you for the gifts, you guys. Appreciate it. If you guys are just joining, what's up? Welcome. On Tuesdays, for the past couple months, I've been doing Reddit recaps. This is stuff that was submitted to my subreddit. My subreddit is r/Sasha, if you want to join. The subreddit is kind of sleepy, so join it. Post stuff. I know they were definitely strung together, but I don't think strung together in the right way. I recognize many of those terms. Thank you for the gifts, you guys. Appreciate it. The video is not muted. If it's muted, that's a you problem. I'm almost 100% sure. I'm double checking with the moderators. Yeah, it's good. So it's a you problem. What side were you on during the Great Dress War? You look like a black and blue person. It switched for me. You know what? The first time I opened, it was in the morning. Like right when I woke up, I saw it. And then I looked again at night and it changed. So I was wondering if there's a way your brain, processes information in a half state of consciousness that is different from the evening. Oh. Thank you for the follows, you guys. Appreciate it. Okay, I don't know. Oh, okay, I'll tell you the next one. Nice quote. Let you know the next video. Tiresome Andy, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate it. That was a good one. Okay, what's next? That was a good one. Brock submitted that. It's War, posted by Mr. 7 Mr. Itty Bitty Squirrel Patrol. Oh, man. Thought what was a cheeseburger? This is called Photoshop. I definitely didn't wear this. I started stream with a freaking... I started stream with another squirrel story, you guys. I'm telling you, we need the tanks. This fool knocked out my door like a human. You mean your neck isn't that long? Oh, man. Oh, hey, look, an announcement post. That's telling you to check out my new YouTube video.
Scray Heart.
Carcian, thank you for the 9 months. Make us whole again, Uncle P. Don't fear. Together we can accomplish anything. I still don't know when. I still don't know when or why penguins became a... Oh. Okay. I remember now. First of all, penguins became a thing on our Discord a while ago. It's been a few years, actually. It's been a few years. Penguins has sort of been a thing already. But I'm so traumatized that, yes, one day, I'm so traumatized by flamingos that, yes, one day I accidentally called them penguins. Oh, man. What's up, you guys? Welcome to my stream. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the gifts. Oh, Captain Koala posted. Awesome. On the subject of people talking about remakes not being worth it. Oh, because we were talking about the Dead Space remake. 60 triangles. 600. Diminishing returns 15 years ago. Even doubling the amount of triangles resulted in a much better mesh. Now multiplying the amount by 10 hardly does. So somebody was arguing that there was no sense in the Dead Space remake, which after playing the game and finishing it, I totally disagree. I think it was great. It's very enjoyable. I was not mad at it whatsoever. And Koala said remakes of games are more than just higher quality meshes. It's up to snuff particle effects that make use of better GPUs, reduced load times, improved audio quality, and optimization for mechanics and systems that stressed older systems. Boom! Yeah, that one guy in chat was wild in texture and shade quality, really. When it comes to polygons, there's so many new technologies to soften edges. You don't need to bump the vertices. I'll never understand why people become so obsessed with graphics. I'm still replaying old PS1 games that have half a triangle because the game is amazing. Gameplay, graphics, and it's not even close. Oh, yeah, that's like when we played... Oh, Silent Hill. We're going to be getting some good games in the next few months. We just got to wait. But... more Silent Hill. It was reminding me when we played Silent Hill on stream. Bonk. What's up, Bumblebee? Welcome. What stressed older sis? Is this some, like, riddle we're supposed to solve? No, it's not just a farm account. How about... comment some interesting things instead of this is fake, this isn't real. You know, I gotta tell you, TikTok chat, the majority of you are weak and need to step up your community culture. It doesn't exist here. You guys are used to weird 3 a.m. things of girls with their boobas out, rolling around, which is fine. I don't hate. But the second you see anybody doing something else that isn't that, or egg peeling, then you start hating. Which, guess what? In turn, makes people not want to stream. So step your game up. And don't forget, it's my chat. I don't have to answer things I don't want to. I have moderators that moderate the chat, so I often don't see dumb stuff either. What's worse, a toothache or stomach flu? Both suck because you can't eat. Thank you for the gifts, you guys. Quad. I would say I would have to know what I would have to start asking what kind of toothache. Is it a toothache that's gonna lead to you know, a root canal? Is it a toothache that's gonna lead to a wisdom tooth being pulled or a tooth being pulled? Or is it just one day out of nowhere your tooth aches and then the next day it's fine? Because yeah, that does happen sometimes. A toothache because a parasite is in it. Ugh! Man, okay, then I'll go stomach flu. But I would also have to question, what are you doing that a parasite got stuck in your tooth? If it was just a generic toothache, I would go generic toothache. All right. I like to read it in his accent. If you find it, what is his accent? What is his accent? If you find a nice ammo, go back and save. If you find a rare health pack, also go back and save. If you miss too many shots on a necro, reload, save. If you take too much damage, believe it or not, reload, save. Sasha Grey has the best playthrough of Dead Space in the world because of save. Hey, listen. I feel like I didn't save enough. In the last game. This time, in the remake, I was so nervous I was gonna do something wrong. So I spammed save every chance I got. Absolutely. In the show, he was Venezuelan. Oh, this is good. Mashed potato. Thank you, Dowdell. RSF committee. I love this freaking cat, man. One day, I will have a chocolate brown cat. Look at it. It's so cute and evil. Somebody said frosted tips. I mean, frosted tips. What the hell? Oh my god, Quad! I'm not getting paid enough for these insults today, you hear me? I got everything. It was Holland before Liverpool. Eat more Taco Bell and everything will be chocolate brown. Sick. Oh, hey, look, chat.
Okay.
20 months. Wow, it's been a wild ride.
Wow.
You're amazing, uncle.
Thank you for the gifts, you guys. Appreciate it. Pippin Longsoggin. Listen, Pippin Longsoggin had the stuff out to here, okay? Another announcement post telling you to check out my latest YouTube video. Yay, so many posts by us, chat. Sasha's Twitch chat tonight. Sasha playing Dead Space chat. Wait, this isn't Hogwarts. Never has been. Oh man. I'm glad some of that has calmed down a little bit. Wicked Steel, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you for the gifts, you guys. Appreciate it. This is a good one. Oh, this is really good. Oh, potato got me. Evil. You're evil, dude. Real comedians. Heh, she looks familiar. Oh, this is a good one. Oh, this is really good. This is really good, dude. Oh man, this is good. Throw it right back at him. I wish like we could have in chat. I wish we had the ability to link memes or like post memes, even if they're small. And I don't mean like link a link where you have to exit chat. I mean a link where it stayed in chat and you didn't have to leave it, you know? Oh, you got me good. That's messed up. Quadruple shot. Nah. The emotes are too small. You don't... No, the whole point is to show the meme, dude. An emote... You can't fit a meme into an emote. Thank you for the gifts, you guys. RDR's uncle's revenge are Red Dead Redemption. Uncle's revenge. Wanted. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I could upload it. Ooh, that's a good idea, Marcus. But that would... No. I mean, if there is something that we wanted to trigger and use it often, I could easily add it as an alert and just add it as a hotkey to my stream deck, which that could be fun to troll people. That could be really fun to troll people with, actually. But I mean more so like if we're doing this Reddit recap and we wanted to just like reshare it in chat, if actually... I'm thinking out loud. Yes, that could be great. It could be a great response to trolls, for sure. I could upload that one, for example. Oh, hey, when I got banned from TikTok, there's another video. Check out my YouTube video to see why I got banned from TikTok, because I still don't know. Thank you for the gifts and follows, you guys. Appreciate it. Should you buy a stream deck? Are you streaming? Are you a streamer? Here's what I say. If you're a streamer, work on your audio first. Your audio first. Make sure your audio is clean. Then once your audio is clean, I actually think the Stream Deck is probably one of the most useful tools you could have as a streamer, yes. Thank you for the gifts, you guys. Appreciate it. TikTok or Twitch, which is better? I think they're two very different platforms. I think, obviously I don't think, I just think the general consensus is for short form content, TikTok obviously reigns supreme. Twitch doesn't even try to touch that. For the live, obviously Twitch is winning right now, with very little competition. And I think the TikTok live community has a long way to go. And not only the community, but the technology that is available to us. TikTok doesn't share any of their APIs. So if I want to customize anything you see on the screen, I have to use their software, and it's very, very limited. So there's a long way to go. And again, both payouts suck, but there's that. But the biggest issue is I just think the TikTok community, the people that join lives, are not typical people. I think they're more normie. I don't think they quite understand the live culture. So for that reason, I think it has a long way to go. At least from my own personal experience so far. I'm 5'6". Right, Tormarin? I did find one website that supposedly let you customize things, but the website did not talk about user fees, if any, or if it was free. I had to like click through way too many tabs, and then at the very bottom it said, after your first X amount of I don't remember how they categorized, but it was something dumb. Like, you're going to surpass that in your first stream. Anybody would surpass it in their first stream. It's $20 a month. And the chat interface in TikTok is also horrible. Yeah. Which, just to get things going for a short time, I would definitely do that. But like long term, it's really ridiculous when every other platform makes their API available to people. So I wouldn't do it long term just because I would be morally against that. But not only the reason I didn't is just because the website was really sus. Like, I didn't see anybody use it except like one random YouTuber review, or a random YouTube review of it. So I was like, nah, don't trust it. Do you play a bunch of different games, or do you stay in one genre? I'm on both. That's why. And you gotta you have to give new things time, right? So I'm a patient person. I'm giving it time, so that's why I'm on both. What kind of games do I usually play? I usually play a lot of single player difficult games. Okay, next post. Sasha Grey got that divine intervention name. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is good, man. And she misses every shot, just like in the movie. I regret not playing keyboard and mouse, man. I'm never gonna live this down. Never gonna live it down. So good. I love it. GG's potato. Thank you for the follows, you guys. Hey, look. This is from our Valentine's stream. Did you guys like the Eat With Me that we did live? I put together this menu the night before and shared it with you guys. Do you guys want to do more stuff like that? That was rough after that was after a rough stream. The thing in the most danger was the wall. Oh, man. When I first found this stream, we were playing Doom. We still have Doom DLC. It was fun, but I didn't get to eat that on that day at the time. Yeah, I know the timing was weird, but I also knew that it was the first time doing one of those. And I had other, I think I had like meetings that day. So that was the earliest I could start. But because I'm West Coast, I could do them earlier in the future.
Hello!
Sons of the Forest. What game am I going to play next? So we were talking about that earlier. I'm deciding between Sons of the Forest, Destiny 2, and Bloodborne. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Tao Ike, thank you for the Prime. Welcome to my stream. Appreciate it. Okay. Uncle doesn't know how to eat a burrito. Fail. Okay, you guys. I'm not gonna watch this because we just did the stream. But pro tip. All right. When you post, oh, you did. Never mind. I'm sorry. You did put the full name. Never mind. I take that back. I was reading too quickly and reading chat at the same time. Thank you, Tout. It's emotionally disturbing. Katie, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. I said book corn. What's wrong? I heard someone liked The Punisher. Be jealous. I do like The Punisher. Wow. Cool. Also, I gotta tell the mods to send them a note to like star out, and that's why, because the auto mod or the auto suppression is heavy in the algorithms. I'm on both. Gotta love bookcorn. Heck yeah. I would upvote, but I'm not logged in. New content. All right, you guys. That was my website announcement. If you missed it the other day, last week, yes, I launched my new website. Check it out. Sign up for my newsletter. That way, if I get banned from all these different platforms, you'll always know where to find me. I'm not going to spam you guys all the time. I'm not going to send you a million emails a week. I'm not going to play you like that. Check it out, sashagray.com. What's in the website? It's just there to exist. It's mostly like, it feeds my, it takes my YouTube feed, so you'll see like all my latest YouTube videos. Merch, of course. But it's just, again, it's there. So you always know where to find me. If I get banned everywhere. It's kind of like reading one, chat. It's kind of like reading one. The most annoying part is that you can't turn off certain features on the TikTok chat. It would be nice if you could, because those are more distracting than the chats. I think, let me see if we have a Command Ice Cult website. We do. It's just website. Why would I regret working with Soderbergh? No. All right, let's go. Oh, and by the way, if you're just joining, we're going through my Reddit, which is r/Sasha. Check it out. Join my subreddit and post stuff. We go over my subreddit usually on Tuesdays. I actually don't know why I got banned, but I'm shadow banned on most places, which makes creating content incredibly difficult. Trying to find her old photo book. Anyone know if the photo book she released can be found anywhere for less than 300? I somehow can't find mine, and I'm worried it was part of the fabled missing box in my move last year. Well, if you join my Patreon and you meet the requirements on my Patreon, I just might have a vault, a secret vault of items. Anyways, the book is out of print. And I don't know if I'll ever reprint it, because I think it was pretty much encapsulated a very specific time in my life. And photo books generally just don't do very well. I could look into it, but again, it's like, I think the demand is too low to really consider putting in that time and energy. I would rather focus on new photography. You know what I mean? Don't check eBay. Check my Patreon. Boop. I can't do anything. Okay. When the Dead Space puzzle got you saying just the tip. Doing it digitally makes a lot more sense. Absolutely, it does not. That is categorically false. Making a digital photo book, you might as well just give away the photo book for free. Because the second you put it online, people are going to just share it illegally for free. Okay, just give me one tip. How the F do you get it inside? That's the neat part. You don't. Or NFT it. If that would have been an easy get. That would have been an easy money grab. This is good. And I really did say that when we were streaming. I really did say that when we were streaming. Why would I give away all that work for free, though? Doesn't make sense. Dang, I wish I had that meme to spam right now in chat. This was good. Wait, is this... Ah, that puzzle was so annoying. That puzzle was so annoying. Sasha Grey Crypto would be a great scam. Dang. Crypto hater. Somebody really did ask me though, like a week or so ago, why don't you do a coin? Why don't you do your own coin? I just feel like if there were a time to do a coin, it is not now. There is so much mistrust right now. It's the worst time. So many people scammed their communities and are still scamming their communities. Best part of buying a photo book is going to a signing and getting the autograph. Oh, yeah. The ship has sailed for now. I think it's possible it will come back around. But right now, there's just way too much mistrust. But if you tell me up front it's a scam, is it a scam? Oh, look, another announcement post. So exciting to see our posts over and over. Thank you for the gifts, you guys. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follows. It didn't get it right. They never really get it right. You'll never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. When Sasha ends stream and you're drunk and bored. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is good, man. Night Watch. Night Watch. Yes. If you don't know what Night Watch is, shame. Shame on you. Night Watch is our music channel on Discord, where actually we had to open up different rooms now. So there are tons of genres, but the text channel is where people just go wild and share memes and GIFs and, you know, sometimes play good music. Other times it's quite questionable. But a lot of bar fights happen in Night Watch. It can be very entertaining. To be honest, I think making your own crypto would be better now than in a hype when the market is more likely to crash. That's a fair point of view. I don't mean to say that you should do it when there's hype. I mean that the dust needs to settle. And right now, there's just too much mistrust. if people were thinking they were going to get normies into crypto, that's not going to happen for a long time now.
Okay.
This is good. Oh, okay, I was like, what? Oh, it's based on the photo I sent, or I posted. It's not real. None of these are real. You see the tag? Actually, this is, can we get this looks like AI. I'm about to, yeah, they didn't answer. I'm very soon thinking about removing the AI art from the subreddit, because you guys already know how I feel about it. Oh, I'm not logged in. I can't change it. I'll just go here. The person did not respond, so if they did not respond to a mod, yeah, can someone please change this tag? You guys already know how I feel about it, and now it seems like since we've been doing these reviews, like way more people have been just using the subreddit to post that stuff. And while I would love people to be more interactive on the subreddit, this isn't the direction that I really want to go to, especially because of my own personal feelings when it comes to the art, the AI generated images. It's so August. What do you mean? Thank you for the gifts, you guys. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follows. Rain Man, thank you for the 25 months. All right, what's this? Oh, okay. Can you guys see Ice Cold? Can you see if you hear this on TikTok? Because people were saying they couldn't hear. Let's see. God damn it. Jeez.
Mother of God!
I fell for it again.
Oh.
The poot has arrived.
No sound on tiki-taki. Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Damn 8 months. Gotta love her, she's amazing.
Honestly, the art is gonna kill being the way it is till the corn is gone or forgotten about. I feel like you might be sipping on something. Okay, yeah, no sound. 1 second, you guys. I'll fix this. See how this is. It's hard to judge because this is gameplay or game ambient game sound.
The poot has arrived.
How is that? How is that for sound? I'm gonna put it at 75 for now. Okay. Thanks, you guys. When donos attack. Can't stop, won't stop. Sasha after 10 deaths. Oh, this is good. Copium. The Black Apino, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back.
Bookhead.
XQCP Sword.
Sword. Elliot, thank you for the 11 months. This is good. This is good, Web. I love it. What Sasha deals with daily. You're not the real Sasha Grey. Yes, I am. Oh, man. There. That's good. Oh, what was that? There's no title for this. There are no words. Oh, because her name is Sasha. When things go wrong with AI. This will be a good segue. What is FF450? This is the color code for the shirt. The color of this sort of orange-red. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, you guys. I'll be right back, and I'll get this ad out of the way. No ads if you're sub. You get sub for free if you have Prime. What? Be right back. We're back. Thank you for the follows, you guys. What's up? Welcome to my stream. We're just going over my subreddit, r/Sasha. Join my subreddit, post stuff. We usually go over the subreddit on Tuesdays. And because there's not a whole lot of content every time, we usually go into Am I the A-hole? Have a ginger candy. Ginger chew. It's not really candy, is it? I go live 4 days a week, minimum. But not every time on TikTok. Is it a shoe from Liverpool? You thought these were spicy? Really? Okay. Last thing from our subreddit. Please tell me if this video is this compressed, then I'm not watching it.
Playing jazz.
Playing jazz.
Smoothie.
Making smoothie.
Okay.
Calendar.
No meetings today. Remember, dentist at 9:30.
Fire off.
Fire off.
Open door.
Door open.
And we're gonna do one more.
Oh yeah. Open door.
Wrong voice command.
Open door.
Wrong voice command.
Open. Open door.
Repeat that.
Is this so
Open
boomer?
door.
Boomer
I didn't
humor.
understand that.
Hey, open door.
Play on the floor.
Nah, you lost me there. You lost me there. Okay, what else? Should we go into, am I the a-hole? In the future, no one has keys. I don't know what I'm playing tonight yet. Thank you for the follows, you guys. Appreciate it. Trolls. What is this? The video could have been 15 seconds long. What happens when you go? I hear it already, yeah. Here, let me put some music back on. Okay. Thank you for the follows, you guys. Appreciate it. Alright, this is the official Am I the A-hole subreddit. I'm kind of curious what this says. About trolls. Don't feed the trolls. Okay, whatever. We don't need to waste time on that. Let's do top. $17 hours ago, and it's already at the top. Dang. Okay, I don't know. That sounds lame. Setting boundaries, refusing to help neighbor. In-laws, we want nothing to do with being parents. Whoa, okay. College fund situation. Not wanting to have anything to do with my daughter's wedding. Ooh. Ooh, spicy. Okay, what's... Oh, it's today. Let's do this week. Here we go. This week, a little bit better. Thank you for the gifts, you guys. Appreciate it. I'll fix it. Thank you. Ice cold. And we'll bring it down to here. Sorry, guys. Once again, as I talked about before, the streaming software for TikTok is severely lacking options. So now you should be able to hear me better. So I'll say it again. This is the official. Am I still really loud? Dang. Okay, I'm just gonna go to 6%. It's just music. It's not a video. You guys don't need to hear it. There we go. Thank you, Ice Colt. This is the official Am I the A-hole subreddit. And I was just checking out the top of the week, because top of the day might result some lame options. Thank you for the gifts, you guys. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. Okay, top of the week. Am I the a-hole if I tell my friend her boyfriend is planning to propose? Yes. Well, okay, we gotta have context. I was gonna say, unless you know she's trying to break up with him. Am I the... Okay, this sounds lame. Am I never leaving your sister with a neighbor? Ooh. Ooh, okay, there might be some good ones here. Let's do this one, because it's the top of the week. Okay. Am I the a-hole if I tell my friend her boyfriend is planning to propose? Original post. Whoa, this is so long. We have to go to the original post? Oh! Whoa! Whoa! There's so much! There's so much to deal with here. I wasn't ready for this. I wasn't ready for this, you guys. It is a saga. Are you ready? You got your drinks, you got your snacks, chat? Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. Put your reading glasses on. All right. Am I the a-hole if I tell my friend her boyfriend is planning to propose? My 27-year-old female best friend has been dating her boyfriend, 26-year-old male, for over 5 years. A while back, he reached out to me to help figure out ring size and set up so he could make this most magical day for her. Having known my friend for 20 plus years, I know exactly how she wants her proposal to go and who she wants to be there. So I relayed all this information to him months ago via text and over the phone. This sounds like my worst effing nightmare, by the way. This just sounds like my worst nightmare. I even... if someone is like, I know how I want my proposal to go. Red flags. Red flags. I even took the time to covertly find and confirm which ring she would love the most. That is understandable. Knowing her taste, knowing her style, definitely more understandable. You don't want to get a girl like a big chunky gold ring or rose gold ring when you know she likes silver, you know? More understandable. Or maybe she hates rings. Anyways, a little background. My friend is incredibly family and friend oriented, and in the past expressed to me on multiple occasions, especially during the holidays, that in the 5 years they've been together, he hasn't really made much of an effort to indoctrinate herself into her. I think she means, oh, it does say himself. Going blind, excuse me. he hasn't made much of an effort to indoctrinate himself into her family or friendships the way she has for his. While I do generally like him, I've always felt that he is incredibly self-serving and self-focused. Recently, through a mutual friend, I found out he started a group text between his emphasis on his friends and his family to set up the time and date of the proposal. He was not only excluding myself, and according to the screenshots I've seen, he is doing everything verbatim I suggested he do, but he's completely excluded her family and other close friends from the event. An event! 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 Seriously! Really? These people and gender reveal party people. He's planning on only having his boys and family present for the occasion, and knowing my friend, this would ultimately break her heart not being able to share this moment with her loved ones. All these people sound like this are awful people to be around. If you're hearing a robot echo, that's the TikTok software doing its robot thing. So sorry, it usually levels out in a couple minutes. Nav proposed to you from an open van door. Sexy. Do people want some sort of party when proposing? That's what I'm saying, man. This sounds just like a nightmare. I got heated and called him. At first, he was dodging my questions and just outright said, "This is my proposal, and I've spent enough time and money to choose how to do it. Just be happy for your friend. It's not like you're coming to the wedding." Whoa! Oh, this is juicy. This infuriated me. And to make matters worse, I ran into her mom and dad at the grocery store and subtly asked if they knew of any possibility she was getting engaged. They were unaware, and I know for a fact my friend has told him that he needs to ask her parents for their blessing. She's somewhat traditional. My friend wears her heart on her sleeve, and I can predict how this event will go down when she sees all of his close friends and family and none of hers. Considering her previous sentiments about this his lack of interest in her family and life, she will 100% see this as being hurtful and selfish, and I know she'll cry. To make matters worse, the location of the proposal is a whopping 30 minutes from her parents' home. Who says whopping? I don't want to get involved in a fight or reveal the surprise, but on the other hand, I feel I owe it to my lifelong friend to help her avoid being hurt and disappointed, maybe even helping her rethink what her future would look like with someone who just doesn't really appreciate what she values in life. So, am I the a-hole if I tell my friend her boyfriend is going to propose? I did not tell her parents. I covertly inquired if he had spoken to them about proposing since it's been 5 years, in a joking way. The proposal is scheduled for this weekend. I will give you guys an update on how it goes. After so many responses, I've decided to not to say anything and to let things play out. I gave him an opportunity by expressing the need to invite her parents and friends like she's always wanted, and he chose not to. That's on him, not me. Thank you for the gifts, you guys. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. All I'll say is all of this just sounds like my worst nightmare. These are not people that I would really want to be friends with.
Okay.
This is a hard one because it's not really like, I mean, they marked the a-hole. They marked her an a-hole. This is a tough one, actually. It's not as easy as you think it is. The thing is, I don't necessarily think they're an a-hole for knowing what their best friend wants and being concerned about it. But at the same time, they're oddly self-involved in making this about them. and not about the best friend. She is the a-hole, but so is the guy, and even possibly the fiance for having this very specific way they want to have a proposal. What's up, you guys? Thank you for the follows. Thank you for sharing the stream. Welcome. They do sound insufferable. Usually stream here and Twitch as well. They need to find other things to talk about. This is weird. This is just too much. Sounds so exhausting. I would not want these kind of people in my lives. Do not tell her. I agree, though. You can't tell. I mean, you can't tell her as much as you want to, and want this proposal to go as planned. It's ultimately up to her boyfriend how he wants to do it. If your friend is disappointed, then that can be her sign to discuss with her fiance about moving forward. It's not your place to tell her or intervene at this point. I agree. Oh, let's read top. Sometimes the top comments are just as entertaining. I'm hoping my response here will be seen by the masses. Fellow Redditors, let me make this super, super clear. You've convinced me tenfold not to say anything to her and let things play out as they should. Oh, wait, what? This is the OP? It is. Jeez. This person sounds like a nightmare. Look at all this. Look at all this. This is like a Yelp reviewer who's like, I don't normally review restaurants. And you're like, liar. Then they go on writing essays on Yelp. Just tell me, is the food good? Is the service good? That's it. That's all you gotta do. You don't have to wax poetic if the freaking green beans were cooked to your perfection or not. Okay. Fine, thank you for the 17 months. I am for all people. Mucho texto, Cesarito would say. Thank you for the follows, you guys. Appreciate it. All right, so this is... I'm not getting into all that, because this is like a whole other post in itself. So, we're going to just read this one. You know what I started doing? I just started leaving reviews if places really sucked. And I was like, this... And I'll just do one sentence. You lied. They lie. That's it. Do one sentence. Don't waste your time. They lie. That's all I do. Because people deserve to know. And then I started feeling bad. Like, I shouldn't only do bad reviews, right? So if something's really good, then I'll hype them up. You should go with liar, liar instead. All right. To everyone who told me to keep my mouth shut, thank you. So on Saturday, the day of the proposal, I got a call from her boyfriend. Whoa. He was screaming at me, blaming me for not showing up, uninvited still, to the proposal with her parents because she was upset they weren't there. I was effing slack-jawed. What? He was screaming at me and blaming me for not showing up, even though I wasn't invited, to the proposal with her parents because she was... This is so poorly written. I'm having to read it again. So he didn't invite the parents. I told him I knew this would happen, and he says verbatim, you just admitted you knew this would happen. So if you knew the whole time and you actually cared about her, you would have invited them. Whoa. These people are psychotic. I was gobsmacked and hung up on him. Not even an hour later, I got a call from her asking me to come to her parents. According to her, this is how the situation played out. He popped the question. She said yes, and the people he invited popped out from hiding. She was bombarded by 4 of his guy friends, his mom, dad, older brother, and his sister-in-law. His parents were holding a sign that said, "Welcome to the family, Mrs." Insert his last name here. And this is where things
go downhill.
I don't know if that worked or not. Problemas. Exactly. This is... I did not know this before, and I thought I knew everything. Oh god, these people are awful! Thank you for the follows, you guys. Thanks for joining the stream. But my friend doesn't want to change her last name, and she's told him that repeatedly since they got together. She's an only child from a Ukrainian family. When with everything going on with Ukraine in the last year, she's doubled down. When she saw the sign, she joked, "Mrs. Smith, I think you mean Mrs. I'm keeping my last name." Everyone went silent until his mom said, "Well, the ring is already engraved. No changing it now." She takes the ring off and sees Mrs. Smith engraved on the band. Then two awful people getting married awfully. These people are the worst. Then she asked if her parents were coming. He gave every excuse. He didn't have their number. There were too many people there. He wanted to keep it private, and eventually said, "This was my proposal to you, and now my family is your family. We can just send your parents the pictures later." This is awful! This is awful! Whoa! She took the ring off and left. That's when I'm assuming I got that call from him. She went straight to her parents. She asked them about the engagement. They were clueless. She then asked if I knew anything. I asked if she was in the right place. She said she was, so I told her I would answer any questions she had rather than dumping everything on her. She was upset, but thanked me. She was furious when I told her about the call from him earlier and said, "Does he really think I'm that shallow?" She said it wasn't about having a perfect proposal or her parents there. It was about him making the whole thing about himself, as always, and she was done feeling ignored and belittled. So this was her breaking point. She's staying with her parents currently and has been receiving texts from him. The worst one so far is him telling her she has to pay him back for the ring and ruining his life. Oof. Dodged a bullet. Right now, all I can do is be here for her. And whatever decision she makes, I will fully support. Because, as you've all helped me realize, this isn't about me, it's about her. Not my monkey, not my circus. Edit. She gave him the ring back, and when she took it off, I didn't include that because I was at the 3,000 character limit already because you're a crazy lady. Edit 2. I did not mention this plan when I originally posted, just in case her ex found this thread. But I can report now that we got a heads up last night that he wasn't at their apartment, so we ran over and got most of her crap out, at least all the really important stuff. Whoa. To those asking, no, she isn't going back to him. It's over. Dude, there is a lot of subtext here. There is a lot of subtext here. I think there's got to be something else going on, because if you also feel... First of all, his reply, "You have to pay me back. You ruined my life." And everything leading up to that, those are major red flags. But also really, just in general, creepy behavior. But the fact that they're going undercover to get her stuff, knowing he's not there, and not mentioning this plan in case he read the post, like, there is something else going on here. It seems like she was afraid of him, and that's gross. So good for that girl getting out. And on that note, you know, don't put together events for proposals. Don't put together events for gender reveals, please. It's just too much. It's too much. Although I have to say, I did have a friend that got engaged and they set it up like they were shooting a movie and it was all fake, which is kind of cool, but also I would not want to be the person proposing on the other side, because what if they said no? What if they said no, man? Thank you for the gifts, you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follows. What is wrong with a nice dinner for two? Exactly. Freaking exactly, dude. Stop making everything an event. Your life is not Instagram. I don't think this is a troll. This actually seems very real. Sometimes we read these Am I the A-holes and they do feel troll-like. This feels very real. Oh, that was spicy. It was spicy mostly because how annoying everybody was. Okay. Let's pick another one. How much to rent the mega church for the wedding? Thank you for the gifts, you guys. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. Okay. Am I the a-hole for not giving my sister her... Oops. I didn't mean to click on it yet. I want to pick one. Am I the a-hole for not giving my sister her wedding dress because she didn't invite my underage son? Whoa. Ooh, this could be spicy because the son is designing the wedding dress. Am I the a-hole for grounding my daughter and leaving her sister with the neighbor? Lame. Am I the a-hole for telling my daughter she's being a brat after she cried about blowing out her birthday candles? Kind of lame. Am I the a-hole for telling my fiance that my friend's trauma is more important than her comfort? Ooh, that could be spicy. Am I the a-hole for moving out of the apartment my parents bought for me after they made me Ugh. Ugh. Ooh. Ooh, sounds spicy, Marcus. Okay, which one do you guys think? Am I the a-hole for telling my fiance that my friend's trauma is more important than her comfort? Or am I the a-hole for not giving my sister her wedding dress because she didn't invite my underage son? Wedding dress or trauma? Excuse me. Wedding dress or trauma? Wedding dress or trauma, chat? One shot every time trauma bonding is mentioned. If trauma bonding is mentioned... If trauma bonding is mentioned, I'm clicking out. I'm clicking out. I'm backing out of it. All right. If it's short, we'll do 2. Where'd it go? Oh, because it's grayed out. I didn't see it.
Okay.
Trauma, followed by wedding.
Monaco, thank you for the 12 months. You got your golden badge. Thank you. Okay. Am I the a-hole for telling my fiance that my friend's trauma is more important than her comfort? My best friend lost a parent a year and a half ago, which led him to a mental health crisis. Our friend group has been picking up the pieces ever since. He's doing much better now that he's in therapy, but he's definitely gone through it. What has complicated matters worse is my fiance.
Okay.
Uncle puts the funk in funk. Johnny Blades was here.
Johnny, thank you for the 29 months. It goes without saying that I love her, but she's the definition of a busybody sometimes. My best friend is a very private person. She knows something happened with him, but she doesn't know the details of what that something is. She probably never will. But because she's around me and my friends often, as my fiance and I live in the same house, she hears bits and pieces of the story and presses for more information. I try to circumvent this as best as I can. For example, I step out of the room for specific phone conversations. But still, it's hard to limit the discussion about it sometimes. If it's necessary, we bring it up and she's around in person. We'll refer to the Nolan situation without giving specifics. You're gonna marry this person? And I'm all for, like, you know, not breaking promises to people, but this is typically information wouldn't you share with somebody that you're supposed to be spending your life with?
Okay.
When you gonna DJ in Portland, Oregon? I'm ready to buy a ticket. Scrage.
Testu, thank you for the 7 months. Tudaru, thank you for the 18 months. No idea. Nolan will also stop by my place at night when he can't sleep. This doesn't happen all that often, maybe twice a month. That's a lot. Twice for grown adults. Twice a month is a lot. And feeling you need to keep the details when somebody is sharing your shared space is also a lot. Her being a spouse doesn't give her the right to overrule his wishes. Sorry. I got a fat disagree there. If somebody is sharing my space and I'm with somebody, nah, man, it's all or nothing. It's all or nothing. This dude's having an affair with his friend. He'll text me or call me saying he's outside. I'll go sit with him and maybe smoke a little bit and then I'll head home. I'll wait up until I know he got home safely, then I go back to sleep. My fiance hates this. She claims the phone calls always wake her up.
Hey uncle, I am unable to refollow or resubscribe as Twitch says I am blocked by the creator. I don't think I did anything wrong, but I'm wondering, am I the a-hole? I miss your streams, disappointed face.
He has no expectation of privacy. That's definitely wrong. I mean, you're on Reddit telling the world that your best friend's parent died. And you can't tell your fiance? I would be more understanding if maybe this was... I would be more understanding if something... Okay, he had a mental health crisis and that's private information. But you're bringing that private information into your home. You can't have your cake and eat it too. If you're bringing that private information of that other person into your home, it should be more open. I would be more understanding if this other stuff wasn't happening, if the dude wasn't. But that's what friends do, right? Like, especially during something so traumatic, you're gonna be there for your friend. I would be more understanding if, like, something else led to this. Maybe they were abused or something happened to their family member. Like, I'd be way more understanding if the situation was slightly different. But the moment you're inviting chaos into your home, that's a recipe for disaster. So I understand how it would be frustrating to the girl to have the dude over there. I think she should be understanding, but again, I think this is all a really weird situation. Ready Steady, thank you for the 420. I don't know, you need to hit up a mod and not use TTS to subvert a possible ban. Okay, She claims the phone call wake her up, but they don't. Sometimes she just sometimes happens to wake up for the bathroom while I'm outside, and that me not being in the bed is alarming. This brings us to last night. Nolan stopped by, and when I came back inside, my fiance said she was putting a stop to it. She said all the sneaking around is making her paranoid. She doesn't feel like she can properly trust me or be a part of my friend group without knowing all the details, and that Nolan needs to stop relying on me so much. I told her that no matter whether we're married, dating, whatever, she will never have any ownership over my friend's trauma, and that she was never going to be able to order me around in regards to it. I also said her comfort was less important than someone's actual physical well-being. She was obviously hurt by this and went to stay with her mom after work today. Am I the a-hole? Edit. She knows Nolan lost a parent. She doesn't know the aftermath beyond the statement he had a mental health crisis. Yes, he has specifically asked me not to tell her. This is not something we talk about constantly in front of her. I'm giving examples that have happened over the past year and a half. Also, Nolan sees a therapist. He comes to my place to hang out. Again, I think this is a tricky situation. If you're inviting that into your home, which I think is more than fine to support somebody when they're going through a crisis, I think it's weird. I think you can still give limited details to convey the situation that's actually happening. I don't think she does, though. It says he had a mental health crisis and doesn't want the girl to know. I think we're missing quite a bit of detail to call anybody the a-hole. Quite a bit of detail. Again, if you're sharing a space, you're inviting chaos into your home. We don't know what her deal is. We don't know if she has had trauma. Like, I think there's too much hiding going on, and that's like a point when you need to make a choice who you care about more. Have to have everyone whispering about it around her is very weird. I agree. In their shared home. I think they're both a-holes. He needs to communicate more with the spouse, and the spouse needs to see that this is a longtime friend and he's helping them. I agree. It's a delicate situation. I agree. Again, especially because they're sharing the home. This thread is now locked due to an excess rule, violations, brigading, and homophobia. Shocking, Reddit. Shocking. Ooh, a crown. Thank you for the follows, you guys. Appreciate it. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Dominus. Imagine everyone code talking around you. Your fiance stepping out to take phone calls and having secret meetups in the middle of the night that you can't ask about. Being excluded and made to wonder to that degree would make anyone crazy. If she came here, I'd tell her to leave you immediately. Whoa. Whoa. Add in OP's comment about the timeline of the relationship, and it's so much worse. They've been together only 2 years, and he proposed a month before Nolan's parent died. Apparently, Nolan hasn't even let her get to know him through small talk or anything. She's been very excluded from anything to do with Nolan. Okay. So, from her perspective, you meet this guy, you two really hit it off, true love at first sight, and all that doo-doo. You're only together for 5 months, and he proposes. Whoa, maybe a little scary to jump straight in like this, but you love him, so you're excited. Of course, you want to spend the rest of your life with him. He has a group of friends who, for the most part, seem fine with you, but there's this one guy, Nolan, who just completely ices you out. Doesn't even seem okay with you asking how work has been. No big deal, though. Not all our partner's friends are gonna love us, right? You're all adults and can handle someone not liking you. You live together, so it can be a little awkward when he comes over to visit, but you pull on your big girl pants and deal with it because you love and trust your fiance so much. But then a month later, you hear that Nolan's parent died. Now, whenever you walk into the room, when the group is over, they all shush each other and talk in hushed voices. The only thing you ever really hear is them vaguely referring to the Nolan situation. Okay, why are you... Who is this? Another Yelp review. Anyways. What's up, Alger? Welcome to my stream. Trashy Anomaly, thank you for the gifted sub. Tiresome Andy, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Yeah, that's a tricky situation. The Nolan Situation, the new Netflix series. Everything about Nolan. All right, let's read. What time is it? Let's read one more. The wedding dress one. I probably will game today. Oh, here, this one. Okay. Am I the a-hole for not giving my sister her wedding dress because she didn't invited my underage son? I am a 40-year-old male and I have a sister, 30, female, who's getting married in a week. The groom proposed to her a year ago at a family dinner that left everyone speechless, but very happy for them as their longtime companions. During this dinner, my sister asked my son, a 17-year-old male, to make her wedding dress. My son has always loved design and fashion. He took tech courses in these areas and sewing, and even his friends keep asking for his clothes because they're so beautiful. He agreed, but said that he needed time and that he would need her opinion constantly. At first, my sister was very annoying. My son drew about 50 dress designs in a month, and she only liked one, which he continued with. He sewed it with great quality fabric, which I paid for, as I wanted to get involved in a certain way. For 5 months, he made several adjustments to suit her wishes, as she always complained about something. After a while, he arrived at the final model, and it was just amazing. My mother cried seeing my sister in the dress, and I confess that I almost got emotional too. But I'm a man. I can't get emotional. The problem was that last week my son came to talk to me about the wedding invitation that had not arrived for him, but for other family members. I thought maybe he didn't need one, but it still felt weird. I messaged my sister raising the issue, and she replied that she didn't want any underage people at her wedding because there would be alcohol. I asked if she was going to make an exception for my son, but she cut me off and said no. Oh, what is happening to this world? Somebody was telling me that they went to a party, or not even a party, just like a little, just a get together, and the person sent out a Google, a freaking Google doc about asking about what are you gonna bring? What are you gonna share? If you're under 20, everybody will be ID'd at the door. What is this paranoia we're living in? I hate it here. I really do. No, it was like going to people's houses for drinks and snacks. It wasn't even like a party. Imagine being ID'd at the homie's door. Exactly. And then same group of people, they said anybody under, so this is like a younger friend group, anybody under 21 won't be allowed. What? there's gonna be alcohol, so I don't want to deal with it. It's not like you're inviting 100 people to your house and you're concerned that somebody's gonna do something and you're gonna be held responsible. This is like a small group of people. Come on, get over it. There are no children in our family. My son is the only minor, so I didn't see any sense in this rule for family members. And to make matters worse, my son was very sad and cried because he spent months on this dress and couldn't go to the wedding. I was very upset and told my sister that she should look for another dress as soon as possible, as she would no longer wear the one my son made. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. She called me and yelled at me, saying I was being unreasonable and that I couldn't do this. My mother called me, saying I should deliver the dress and follow the rules, but I didn't and hung up on her. Follow the rules? Follow the rules. What rules? These people are trash. Because of this, the family is divided. Many agree with me and condemn my sister's actions, saying she could only make an exception, but another part says I'm unreasonable and I'm spoiling her big day. I don't think I'm being wrong, but just rational and paying her back in kind. So am I the a-hole? Absolutely not the a-hole. First, I would like to thank all the comments and suggestions. I really didn't expect my post to resonate so much. I talked to my son about the suggestions you guys gave me and he agreed to sell the dress at market price. He calculated the price of everything and the value was quite high. We sent the proposal to my sister and she hated it. She said she couldn't afford it because it's too expensive and it should be a gift because she is family. I responded by saying that it was too easy to say she was family to get a free dress, but not enough to include my son. She cried on the call and begged me not to ruin her day, but I didn't call because that, to me, was BS. At no point did she offer to just let my son go or apologize for it. And for anyone who said that maybe she's a homophobe, I'm not sure, but I think who could be influencing her is her fiance, who is a Christian and has never been close to my son. However, I don't care if he's doing it or not. If she wants to exclude my son from this event, then she will also be cutting ties with me. And for those who are asking for a photo of the dress, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but my son didn't agree, and unfortunately, I won't post because of that. If anything else happens, I'll let you know. Until then, thank you all. He should go. He should go and wear the dress. That's next level petty. Oh, that's a beautiful comment. I love it. Next level petty. Oh, that's great. Bridezilla. Seriously. Dude, hell no. I could understand. Okay, I know I made fun of all these people talking about IDing people at the doors and stuff. I do think that is lame behavior. And I probably wouldn't want to be your friend anyway. But I could understand if you're having an event or a wedding or some sort of party and you're like, look, I don't want minors here. Nobody's bringing kids. It's a vacation. You know, maybe you're like getting a vacation with a bunch of friends together. I don't want kids here. This is a kid-free zone. We want to wild out. Like, I totally get that. But not under these circumstances. Not when the son designed your dress and they don't have a Brady Bunch family about to destroy your wedding. He's 17. He's not a 10-year-old. You know what I mean? And he designed your flippin' dress, lady. Wow. There are so many awful people. This makes me really grateful to know the people that I know. I think it would be dope if the dad and the son just showed up anyways in the dress. It would be next level petty. No, they shouldn't do that, but it is a funny thing to imagine. Thank you for the gifts, you guys. Thank you for the follows. Thanks for sharing the stream. Appreciate it. Nav, get in the dress.
Dave's not here.
Ciao, Uncle. Happy to see you in a vertical position.
That could be interpreted much differently. Thank you for the 420, Mr. Frosty. I don't know, but I pictured the OP as Pedro Pascal. I gotta go to the bathroom again, and when I get back, we're gonna talk games and figure out what we're doing. All right, you guys. And I should get more water. So, go get your whatever snacks or drinks, and I'll be right back, and I'll run an ad. If you're not subbed, you can sub free. If you have Prime, don't forget it.
Hello!
Sorry for the absences. I'll be in here and there but mostly lurking. Work has been draining me physically, mentally, and emotionally. I got yours, chair, and wormy sexiness to go off. Love you gesture, love you gesture, love you gesture, love you gesture, love you gesture.
Bro.
Okay.
Looking good as always.
Doomy, thank you for the Prime. Welcome to my stream. Appreciate it, man. Chaos, thank you for the 650. I feel you, man. I feel you. Sega Moon, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. If you're asking someone for a free wedding dress because they're family, then you treat them like family, invite them to your wedding. Absolutely agree.
Okay.
Black Honey, thank you for the 15 months. Whoa, 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 what's happening? What is happening? Whoa, Stream Elements is tripping out. Ah! What's happening? Whoa! What the heck? I have two lives happening. Whoa, what the heck? You guys saw that, right? You guys saw that, right? It stopped. It stopped. I'm trying to record it and then it stopped. That was freaking weird. That was so weird. Whoa. Yeah, what were all those, by the way? YouTube videos? Oh, it's catching up on all the subs from today. Subs. Sasha only speaks English. In Greek and Spanish. In Greek again. In Greek again. Yo, where my Greeks at? We got a bunch of Greek lurkers tonight. That's what's up. Kalispera. Resub. Dude. Resub. English only. This is so weird. I've never seen that happen. It was a bunch of commands too, yeah. I just thought it was the brother that gets the stream elements, dropped all the screen recorded, its duplicates. Oh, cool. Ice Cold, can you send me the recording? Or just send it here. And I'll send it to stream elements, see what's up. That was so bizarre. I know TikTok chat can't see that, but my Twitch chat just... hold on. My Twitch chat just went wild, man. The bot was catching up on old messages. It's funny that we're on Reddit right now because my sister just sent me a hilarious meme from Reddit. What's this? Oh, these were... Oh, yeah. Okay, you guys. Poll? Should we do a poll? For next game? You guys want to do a poll? Okay. I'm actually gonna do it through my bot and not through a Twitch poll because the bot is just so much more satisfying.
Okay.
Sasha, hope you are having a good dry day after all that rain, and for the next game I don't think this is a democracy.
Triggy, thank you for the 35 months. Okay, guys, so my bot is on. All you have to do is type the answer in chat, and I'm actually gonna put it up here because you guys always background color, we'll do this. Okay. Opacity. Yes. Okay, 1 in chat. I'm gonna have to move that. Much better. Whoa, this font is too big. Hold on. Whoa, 256, dude. Calm down. Okay.
Okay.
Woo.
Whoop. Oops. Back to Hades? Eh. Maybe one day when I'm bored. Ooh. Okay. Where'd my OBS go? Okay, there you go. One in chat. Type 1 in chat for Bloodborne. 2 in chat for Destiny 2. And 3 in chat for Sons of the Forest. Frank Dubs, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. 1 in chat for Bloodborne. 2 in chat for Destiny 2. 3 in chat for Sons of the Forest. Let me know, chat. Dude. Not for me, not for me. Oops. I'm putting some new music on while you guys vote. Chat, all you gotta do is enter the number. The bot is not dependent on stream elements, so I don't gotta worry about that. My bot is custom from Mr. Nihonzera. Nihonzera. Playlists. All releases. Oh, there it is. Good point, Web. I have played Elden Ring. Yep, I played Elden Ring. I loved it, and I played Sekiro on Demon Bell, and I loved it. Delicious, sweet pain. I've not played Bloodborne, though. No, I'll read that next, Road Jogger, before we go into any games. All right, type 1 in chat for Bloodborne, 2 in chat for Destiny 2, 3 in chat for Sons of the Forest. Somebody also sent me the Bloodborne art book a couple months ago because I have been talking about the game forever. And I was sort of hoping they were going to come out with like a remaster or something like that. And it's not looking like that's going to happen anytime soon. I'll definitely be playing the Resident Evil 4 remake. Yes, I'm very excited for that. Ooh, nobody has Ice Cold. Can you put that in the game channel, please, so I don't forget? Because it'll get lost in this channel. Thank you for the gifts, you guys. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for sharing the stream. Appreciate it. The word on that is in order to upscale in 60 FPS Bloodborne, they'd have to remount it. And if you're going to do that much work, you might as well just remake it. Well, I'm sure I'll still enjoy it. Probably a remake for PS6. of lip skin. Keep peeling. Why does it sound like Rocket League? I don't know, man. It's a night mode records playlist. Thank you for the gifts, you guys. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. All right, type the number in chat for your choice. I'll let this go for like another minute. 1 for Bloodborne, 2 for Destiny 2, 3 for Sons of the Forest. If you spam multiple numbers, it's not gonna count. It just ignores you. The bot just ignores you. The bot doesn't play, you guys. Doesn't play. All right. I turned my bot on to decide what we're gonna play today. One in chat for Bloodborne, 2 for Destiny 2, 3 for Sons of the Forest. All right, guys, if you already voted, vote again. Because I backed out of the page like an idiot and I lost some votes. So I'll keep it going one more minute. Sorry. If you already voted, go ahead and vote again. Thank you for the follows, you guys. Appreciate it. Thank you for the gifts. Yeah, there's a new DLC. New DLC on Destiny 2. All right, what? Do it again, chat. Do it again. Thank you for the follows, you guys. Thank you for the gifts. 1 in chat for Bloodborne, 2 in chat for Destiny 2, 3 in chat for Sons of the Forest. Oh. What's up, you guys? Welcome to the stream. We were just going over my subreddit. We're doing a Reddit recap, then going through Am I the A-hole? And now we're figuring out which game we'll play next. Hit 1 in chat for Bloodborne, 2 in chat for Destiny 2, and 3 in chat for Sons of the Forest. Hmm. Ooh, no. This one, no. Hmm. Is this working? Yeah, no, they weren't. Ice Cold. Thank you for the gifts, you guys. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follows. What's up? Welcome to my stream. Oof, oof, no. Alright. It's been another 3 minutes. You guys should have all voted by now. Close this. And can I get some drums? The game that won, chat. The game that won. It's no surprise. It's no surprise. Bloodborne. Bloodborne won. Bloodborne has won. Oh yes. Only correct game choice. You guys are funny. Space Herb, thank you for the gifted sub. And I can't stand. Oh, you can't send Sons of Force. Sons was at the bottom, and nobody voted. Like hardly anybody voted for that. I'm a little nervous for the game, you guys, but also very excited. Thank you for the gifts, you guys. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. So it looks like we're gonna be playing Bloodborne. Yay, we get to watch Sasha smash her head against boss walls for the next 2 months. Almost said 10. It's more likely 10 months. Thank you for the gifts, you guys. Appreciate it. All right, let me close out some tabs. And closed. And... oh, I wanted to share this with you guys.
Less than 3.
I wanted to share this before we go in game. Okay, there it is. Brunin, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Okay, which article will be the best, do you guys think? Anything, is it? I think it's just their player ice cold. I could turn it off completely. Muted. I muted it for now. Sons is better as a co-op. Yeah, you said that earlier. Have you seen the video of the guy who attempted a no-hit run of all the Dark Souls games? What do you mean no hit? That means dodge everything, doesn't it? No hit or no damage. Literally not getting hit. I can't even fathom that. I can't even fathom that. Dude, these people are sicker than me. These people are sicker than me, man. I thought I was sick. Thank you for the gifts, you guys. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Welcome to my stream. No way. And on DK drums control. No way. No hit. It took him over 400 restarts to play the series in a row. No hit. He broke down in tears. I could imagine. He probably broke down in tears several times. Oh, that's insane. Thank you for the gifts, you guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, Miss Mika. Yes, they did, Road Jogger. Yes, they did. As if to encourage the fight. All right, let me grab the game. And then, oh wait, no, I wanted to show you guys this. Hold up. Let me turn this off. And too many windows open. That took way too long. Okay. I said 1 more minute, like 11 minutes ago to be exact. Actually, on the dot 11 minutes ago. So Elden Ring announced today that there's going to be a DLC. Let's refresh this and see which is the most up-to-date one. 16, 6, 13, 13. Okay. 13, 16. Looks like The Verge was the first. The Verge was the first. Seagal, thank you for the raid. What's up, Raiders? Welcome to my stream. Appreciate it. We're just going into this new Elden Ring DLC news, which is really exciting. And then we're gonna be playing Bloodborne today. We only got a title and concept art. Still hype. Did you see the president of Mexico post a picture of an evil elf or something? Hey, that would get... No. I saw... Okay, I didn't click on it. Yes. I saw that he made some comments, but I resisted clicking on it. Oh! Oh! That would go well with that, pretending to drink something thing, too. But that's not what I was going to say. Maybe we should go over this today. Did I save the article? Before we go in game, maybe I should share one other thing I wanted to talk about on stream because I really want your guys' reaction. Okay, here it is. Okay, so a little bit more time before we go in game because I got something I want to share with you guys. So let's check this out. I'll go with the Verge article, I think I said, right? Because that seemed to be the oh, so bright, ouch. No details on release or content, but there will be a DLC. But it's a relief to know, to all Tarnish, just to know it's coming. So this is really exciting because just last week, or just a few days ago, it was Elden Ring's 1-year anniversary. I loved the game. And because of the 1-year anniversary, I was just scrolling online and a bunch of people were talking about how much they love the game, but it's still a shame that there's no official DLC. And a lot of people were speculating that we shouldn't even expect one for a long time because the game is just still doing so well. So click out of that. One of the 2022's biggest games, Elden Ring, is getting what looks to be its first major expansion DLC content titled Shadow of the Erd Tree. Developer From Software announced in a tweet this morning that the DLC was officially under development, though the company did not share when we might expect to release. Short blog post confirmed the DLC would be coming to PS4, PS5, Xbox, and Steam. It also said a follow-up report is still a little ahead, which came from a translation from Japanese via Google. We can still hopefully expect more details sooner rather than later. Elden Ring DLC is hotly anticipated content for a number of reasons. Elden Ring has been a massive success, selling more than 20 million units worldwide, and From Software has a habit of releasing DLC for its titles within a year after a game's initial launch. Elden Ring was released February 25th last year, and so far, the game has only received patches for balance and an update enabling better PvP in the game's Coliseums. Rise tarnished, and let us walk a new path together. An upcoming expansion for Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erd Tree, is currently in development. We hope you look forward to new adventures in the lands between. This is exciting! Not much, but it's confirmed, and that's exciting. We don't have any details about what the story or content of Shadow of the Erd Tree might tackle, just the name and single image above, but for a game with such incredible and dense lore, these alone are enough to fuel weeks of speculation. You're distracting me. Who, first of all, is writing Torrent? Consensus seems to be Michaela, but some folks are suggesting Marika. And what's going on with the Erd Tree in the background? Is it rotting? Being consumed by another tree? Is it even the Erd Tree? Or maybe the Halleck Tree? Even if we don't know when the DLC is coming, at least the lore YouTubers will be on this ASAP. Very exciting, you guys. Artwork, let's open image in new tab. Ooh, who do you think she is, chat? Michaela is going to be the focus. The pick is clearly him, her, and she's writing yours, so she was the original owner.
Okay.
Thank you for the gifts, you guys. Appreciate it.
Peterson.
Thank you for the follows. Look at the shape of the tree. It's not Erd, Def, Hallig.
Okay.
Mario Tupengu.
Dusty Poot, thank you for the 11 months. Darkwave Ghost, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Excited potato noises. Noises. Thank you for the gifts, you guys. Appreciate it. Michaela hair, definitely. Defiantly. I know you meant definitely. I have no idea what that is, Web. Is it not fake? I'll try to remember to look at it after stream. Thank you so much for the gifts, you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you, John. What's up? Welcome to my stream. That's cool. What's up, Iron Coffee? Welcome to the stream. Michaela is supposed to be normal. Pronounce Mikola? What? There's a cola in there? Mikola? It's a Mikola? Mikola is my first name. Really? Mikola. That, we get Mikola from that. There goes stream. Okay, I gotta write stream elements because it's borking again. Yeah, this is weird. I don't know how you get Makola from that. I could get Michaela, Mikea, Miquella, Mikea, but not Makola. What the hell? Melania says it like 1,000 times. Clearly I have erased that from my memory. Oh, we have debate. Road Jogger said Melania pronounced it Michaela. Ooh. I don't know. I obviously erased Melania's dialogue out of my memory because that was so traumatizing. Pearl was good. So was the one that came before that. I like the one that came before that as a movie better, but yeah, Mia Goth is great. Let's go with Road Jogger. Just trust your... Go with your heart. Thank you for the gifts, you guys. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the follows. Welcome to stream. It's spelled M-I-Q-U-E-L-L-A. Let me write stream elements. Okay, I sent them a message. Ice Cold, can you send me that video? Of the chat, of stream elements being weird. I need to save this for later. Boop. Boop. Heed my words. Oh, man. Download. No. No. Why? Thanks, Ice Cold. So what was the other thing I wanted to share with you guys? I think it's on my phone, so I have to send it to myself. Yeah. I have to go to the bathroom again. Drink a lot of water. Paste the link. Okay. You guys, on TikTok, I don't know why I cannot change my title. When I look on my dashboard, it does not say Dead Space. So it's like it's stuck on that. When I went live, I did not write that. My live should say my name, AITA reactions for Am I the A-hole? So yeah, I don't know why it's stuck on an old title. But it's wrong. I finished Dead Space. Unfortunately, I do know what Riz is. Alright, let me click out of some of these. Hey, is Tarek still here? Can you tell me what that extension was? I'll try it again. I removed the dark mode extension because I hated the way it looked on my emails. Dark Reader. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna enable this, and then we're gonna go into another segment before we go in game.
Pokehead.
Ooh, yay. Looks good. Let me test it on email. So, see, I don't like it on email. So, when you click, okay, I'm going to do when you click the extension. Or I could just back out of it when I'm not using it. I think that's better. On all sites, and then when I'm in mail, just it's better to do it for what, because that's really the only thing it bothers me on, and I'm not in my email right now, so I don't care. So yeah, I'll just click out of it when I'm off stream. Perfect. Thank you. Where did that window go though? Because this is gonna be funny. I don't think that's the one I was using before. Man, got me with the Bucky's meme too. Remember the settings on a per website basis. You can enable light mode for your email alone. Awesome, thank you. Justin, thank you for the prime. Welcome to my stream. Sleet Staker, thank you for the 16 months. I prefer the French, but yes. Okay, guys, here's the plan. I got one more thing I want to talk about on stream, and then we're going to play some Bloodborne, okay? But I need to go to the bathroom first. Yes, I'm definitely going to play the Resident Evil 4 remake. Justin, thank you again for the prime. Yes, it's absolutely okay to invite people to play a game. Just, you know, choose wisely. You know. You know. You know how it goes. Triggy. Okay, Pedo, what's up? Welcome to my stream. Okay, be right back. Hey, thank you for all the follows, you guys. Appreciate it. I put on a lot of more makeup. I see you, Quack. I put on way more makeup today, so I kind of want to fix it. I have to wash brushes. I really hate washing brushes, chat. I do. I hate it more than washing dishes. Yes, I'm also on Twitch.
Okay.
Where does the
You're on
time
a
go?
boat? I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Hate washing a pan after frying hamburger. Bacon's worse than hamburger though. Bacon is way worse. You bake your bacon now? I feel like that's been a lot of people have been baking their bacon lately, like it's trending or something. What's up with Elden Ring? They just announced a DLC for the game They didn't say when it will be released, but they dropped this. Here, I'll zoom in on it again for those of you that missed it. They dropped this artwork as a little teaser. No, I finished Elden Ring a long time ago. Thank you for the gifts, you guys. Appreciate it. There's an 8K res of that picture on Reddit. Can I even, like, don't you need an 8K monitor? Or does it still look okay? If you like From Software games, then absolutely you should get Elden Ring. If you hate difficult games that are non-stop challenging, then it's not for you. I mean, you can zoom if you want to. I did play Fallen Order. I finished it. It took me a while to play through it just because last year I did a lot of IRL. So I started it and then I left town to do IRL streams. But I would do some indoor streams while I was out of town anyways. So I played it slowly, I guess you could say. But yeah, I finished it back in like September, I think. Wow, thanks, Ice Colt. Getting harassed by the mods again. Donuts. Okay. That's the thing, not every game is for everybody, but for some reason people end up trying Souls games and want them changed. Well, they're incredibly difficult. Like, I saw somebody post something once about how much they hate From Software games and that there's no reason games should be so difficult. Games are meant to be enjoyed. And I said to myself, well, I love how difficult it is. I love the struggle. I love dying repeatedly over and over. Lionheart, thank you for the 12 months. I love the challenge. Anyways, you guys want to hear some silly news? Where'd that article go that I had? I think I can close out of this. I absolutely loved Sekiro. Yes. Too many people think their opinion should be standard. It's okay not to like something, but to think it should not exist because you don't like it. Really? I agree. I mean, it is when we're on this topic, I agree. What am I on? What window am I on? Oh, you guys can't see this. You guys can't see this. Too many things. Click out. Click out. Okay. Yes. Okay. This is just funny. So, ready for some silly news? So I saw this article today about a Chinese-made kissing machine that lets you make out virtually. Yep. The device comes with a pair of silicone lips and a feature that lets you upload your kisses to an app. So this is an article published by Gizmodo that talks about this new novel device. And I really thought it would be a great idea to share it with you guys. And just sort of get your opinion on feedback. Because I think it's interesting. So, let's see. The kissing device was developed by a college student in China as early as 2019. Whoa. I bet he wishes he would have released the device at the end of 2019. If you and your long-distance lover couldn't meet up this past Valentine's Day, there's still good news. Chinese social media has been lighting up over this newly revealed kissing machine, which features a pair of silicone lips that let you kiss your partner over the internet. How do I X out of this? This keeps flipping. My ad blocker is on. That's annoying. It's about time. The back of your hand is pretty worn out. Thank you for the follows, you guys. Thank you for the gifts. Appreciate it. I meant to go in for a kiss, but the connection was lagging. According to China's Global Times, the kissing machine was developed and patented by researchers at the Jiangsu Vocational Institute of Mechatronic Technology in East China's Jiangsu province. Users of the device can link it to their phone using either Bluetooth or by directly plugging it in, and can access the kissing features using an app. Ooh, good news for you, chat. Good news for you. Whoa. Mechatronic Technology alumnus Zhang Zhongli originally created the device and applied for a patent in 2019, but the patent expired last month. That's good news. That's good news, chat. Maybe you can hop on this and create your own version. In my the creator says, in my university, I was in a long distance relationship with my girlfriend, so we only contact each other through the phone. That's where the inspiration of this device originated. Zhang Zhongli told the Global Times. Zhongli initially developed the device when he was a student. Okay, we already read that. The kissing device could help couples that are long distance or those experiencing an illness, maintaining a sense of intimacy.
I love Sasha.
Or, as CNN reports it, it could help you meet someone new. In the device's corresponding phone app, there apparently exists an option to match up with a stranger and get to kissing. Likewise, users can upload their kisses for others to enjoy. As tech like this continues, it's best to replicate the human experience. What might that mean for something like the metaverse? Well, the metaverse is barely, I'm not even touching the metaverse, because the only people so far that have even consistently talked about it are big brands and like reports like this. So I'm sleeping on the metaverse until something really exciting happens. This, however, is very exciting. Marky, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. This is really interesting. I feel like it's high time we check out this video. Oh, you guys can't see that. Hey, what happened? That's weird. That it's not scrolling for you guys. How strange. Was it not scrolling the whole time I was reading? Oh, boo. How reliable you are, chat. How reliable you are. You love to backseat. You love to backseat everything. You love to backseat me peeling an orange. But not, we can't see the screen. Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. All right, check this out. Check this out. There's no sound.
Namaskar.
No sound for 10 seconds and then they... Ow! Oh, jeez. Oh, oof. My ears. Well, let's try that again. I don't know why if they're alone though. Why was there somebody else holding the device for him? Did I see that right? Is that somebody assisting? So, he's not alone. This is like false advertisement. Why is there somebody holding the device for him? Shouldn't he be holding it alone? They didn't really think this marketing through very well. Okay, there's the app. They got a nice fan blowing through that lady's hair. That wasn't so bad.
नमस्कार दोस्तों, टेक्नोलॉजिकल डेवलपमेंट्स में चाइना कितना आगे है ये बात आप सबको मालूम है। अब देखिए चाइना का चंगजू यूनिवर्सिटी एक डिवाइस इन्वेंट किया है जिसका नाम दिया है किसिंग डिवाइस। जैसे कि आप इस पिक्चर में देख सकते हैं, इस डिवाइस में सिलिकॉन लिप्स इंस्टॉल्ड है जिस कैप्चर करेंगे लिप्स और क्वालिटीज अपने लिप्स को एनलार्ज करने के लिए।
This also looks like it kind of, okay, this is just me pretending like I understood what he said. It kind of sounded like he said lips enlarged. And now seeing these sort of before and after photos, it does sort of look like that. There are devices sold to women to basically plump their lips. And so now that's what this is reminding me of. A jam jar? I have no idea. They're like I actually don't know how it works. I've seen a girl use it on Twitch once, actually. But it was kind of long ago, so I don't remember if it suctions or vibrates. This sounds so wrong. I want to say because it's a plumping device, it's a vacuum effect. You know what I mean? That would make the most sense. Vibrate, I would think would make less sense. That's a good question. Does it have a tongue? This doesn't tell us anything. But you know what? Hey, if this helps you connect...
Okay.
Sorry for interrupting. I want to pay attention to this description of the vibrating sucking device.
Jay, thank you for the 10 months. Listen, if this helps you connect to your loved one that you can't see for whatever reason, what's so bad about it? You even have an app. It's a little goofy looking, for sure. Here, Ice Colt sent me this. So some of you are bringing up some Kardashian challenge that happened. So here's a video on that. This is old. This is 7 years ago. I don't really remember this, but let's check it out.
The country started posting pictures and videos all over social media of themselves trying to achieve her signature pouty look.
Whoa.
This ridiculous look is created by sucking on a shot glass or a bottle until blood vessels burst, causing
Why did
lips
she
to
roll
swell.
her eyes like
Sounds
that?
fun. It's gotten so bad that some teens have ended up in the emergency.
Okay, I get the picture. I get the picture. That's way worse. See? That's way worse. So apparently that was some really ridiculous and dangerous challenge that none of you should ever attempt doing, to enlarge your lips. And that's probably why that device I was telling you about was created. Let me see. Lip plumper device. Lip plumper tool. Here it is. Juva Lips. Okay, so this is sort of what it reminded me of. This thing is called Juva Lips, and you just 1 to 2 minutes is all you need to have a plump that results. I'm not even reading properly. 1 to 2 minutes of Juva lip plumping is all it takes for results that last for hours. Thank you for the gifts, you guys. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follows. So, do they have a video? See, it's a little device that girls use to plump their lips. Before and after pictures, the whole thing. 60-second treatment. Here you go.
All right, we're going to move on to a really exciting part of this video, which I mentioned briefly at the beginning, and I cannot wait to share with you. I cannot wait to try. I am just beyond excited about this beauty tool. So as you guys know, I talk about it pretty much all the time. I have the tiniest lips in the world. That's not true. But to me, they're...
That's not true. You just said it. I can't believe anything she says now. I can't believe anything she says now at all.
We're going to move on to a really exciting part of this video, which I mentioned briefly at the beginning.
You can't it's on Vimeo. Who's using Vimeo on their websites? Screw this. You're wasting my time. Here you go.
Doctors for needle.
Don't need the whole review, lady.
For lip injection.
Okay.
Like I said in my first video, Kylie Jenner, who lip injections when you go back in one more time.
Lip puffers, that's who. She was tonguing. She was tonguing it. Hold up. No way. Was there a tongue? She was using this wrong. She was using this wrong. She was way too excited.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay.
Oh, why'd you do this? Okay, we need to see a girl who, because this is not a great, not great. Here, how about this girl? No, this girl has straight up injections. Come on, I need a normal. Okay, here you go. She still has nice lips, but like, I think it'll be a better. Why do they all use the same?
On this baby is so cool. So this is, I'll show you one more. I'm not lying. I have to have big lips. Stopped. Incredible. This out. I love lips and a trendy look. I used things like this before, far my favorite. They usually do it. How it works. Here we go.
Okay, you saw it before.
It always looks so funny at first. Can you tell the difference? Okay,
It's
so
their
I'm gonna do it
official
one more
channel.
time just to kind of show you like that you can do. I've never done it more than twice. I don't know if I'd recommend it because you don't want to cause any bruising to your lips. But I will show you one more time doing the exact same method.
There you go. And then she puts on all the makeup.
Putting people.
And you see
I'm
it
gonna put
does
some
make a
product on
difference.
my lips, like some.
So, I mean, look. There are devices that women use to plump their lips. Allegedly that lasts. Where the effects last for hours. Okay. It says it lasts for hours. I don't know. But all I know is if women have devices like that, you know, what's wrong with the remote kissing app? What's wrong with the remote kissing app? What do you guys think? There's weirder stuff out there, why not? I agree. I think there is weirder stuff out there. Thank you for the follows, you guys. Actually, this looks like it's not the first time something like this has been done. This is
So this is Kiss Messenger, or Kissenger for short. With this device here has pressure sensor.
This is old. Hey, look! This isn't the first time. How come there's been no other... I just found something else. Look. None of the articles I read mentioned that this already existed before. Let's check this out.
So this is Kiss Messenger, or Kissenger for short. With this device here has pressure sensors to measure the pressure from your lips.
So you can experience the pressure of a simultaneous bi-directional snog.
Yes, that's right, yes.
Snog.
But through the internet.
That's amazing.
You can be separated by
I don't know what's happening. Thank you, chat.
thousands of kilometers. And kiss each other.
Jason, would you like to kiss me?
Yes.
Operating over the internet, in theory, Amy and I could be sharing our intimate moments on different sides of the world.
I am ready for your smacking lips up on mine.
Oh, Amy, you're so moral.
Okay, so who created this one? We get it. We understand how it works. But I find it interesting that in all this amazing news we've read today, nobody has mentioned the fact that there was a competitor dating all the way back to 6 years ago, 2016. So, it's not new, but it's definitely new clickbait. Looks like the leapfrog version. Where's the new one? This was a joke on Big Bang Theory and it's real. Oh, here. This article has better photos. Thank you for the gifts, you guys. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. You're not contending with hackers and kissing. Warzone already traumatized you enough with hackers there. Yeah, I watched the first season of Upload. Okay, here you go. This CNN article has some really high quality pictures to see how this device might look next to all your RGB lights, chat, because that's right. This device definitely targets gamers. Remote kiss. Just a couple better photos. That's it. It doesn't... Was there a title? I don't remember, like a name of the app. I love how they... Like, who wrote this? A Chinese contraption. Whoa. Makes it sound so serious. I don't understand the device, but I'm utterly shocked. Then how are you shocked if you don't understand? What are you shocked by? To send a kiss, users need to download a mobile phone app. Yeah, but they're not. Why don't they name the app? Thank you, technology. Some great paid reviews, allegedly. And none of these articles tell you what the app is. It says in the device's corresponding app. And you can buy it on Taobao. Okay. So... So many questions. Does it have a tongue? Does it have a tongue, chat? I can't get a result on the website. Here we go. I'm purposely... Oh, it's making me... You have to have an account to access the page. That sucks. I can't just browse. I wasn't search... Oh, wait. I don't want to show this on screen just in case. Yeah, it doesn't let me search unless I have an account. So, here, what's this one? Oh, here, this might mention. Tongue or no tongue? Where's the tongue? It's a genius invention, but where's the tongue? Wondered another internet user. I have an idea to make this more interesting. It convinced me again that having a long distance relationship is pretty bad. Anyways, so, I mean, from all of the photos and very brief, low quality videos we've seen, there doesn't seem to be a tongue. These are just Twitter comments, so who knows what we can trust. But I have to say, there's definitely stranger things on the internet, right? If this helps you feel closer to your loved ones, more power to you. But don't forget, Kissinger. What was the other one called? Kissinger was here first. It wasn't called that. It was just a dumb joke. Oh, it was called Kissinger. It was. It was. Oh, it's funny. Yep. Okay. Time for some Bloodborne chat. What do you think? Yeah, you guys do a lot of kissing in Night Watch, that's for sure. What's up, you guys? Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the gifts. Really appreciate it. I'm actually intrigued by the app that comes with it. Like, do you think there will be an equal balance of users? Do you think people will use it more so to meet people or to really connect with people that they're not with? Let me grab the game.
Okay.
I did play Elden Ring, yeah. Actually, is it in here? Oh, you guys want to see my sword? Oh, wait, it's out. This is the box that came in. It even has a cloak. Anyways, that's just my Elden Ring sword, you guys. Kiki Thunder, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Oh, wow, Quad. Thanks. You would have tried to become a stripper just to try and get that sword. Oh, man. Those chocolates were good. I wish I remembered where... They also sent me chocolates. And I wish I remembered where the chocolates were made. Because they were freaking good. Quad. The Tally Master, thank you for the biddies. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. Ah! Oh, I guess I should update my title, huh? I can't believe it's finally happening. We've been talking about this for a very long time. Woo woo. No, we finished Dead Space. Mm-hmm. 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 Let's do it. I'm very nervous. Oh, this happened when the power went out, probably. Oh, the belly rub of the dog. Oh, I gotta run an ad chat, so I won't ruin the intro for you. But no ads if you're sub. Sub free if you have Prime. Here's what you missed. Let's see. Do-do-do. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, it turned that off. Whoops. Turn off this. Yes. Okay, cool. Oh, let me start a timer, so... Oops. What about new Dead Space? I already finished it. I really enjoyed it. I will say, I thought the end was gonna be more difficult. As you could see by the 20 minutes I spent in store before going into the final boss, I thought the final fight would be much more difficult. And I played on hard mode. I was prepared. I was OP at that point, you know? I had too much power. I think I did not watch the secret ending. I must have forgot. Okay, humble brag, go play on Impossible. Listen, I'm sick, but I'm not that sick. Thank you for the gifts, you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follows. What's up, meows? Hi. Alright, should ad be up? She's got a kissing app ad. Sure. Ad is over for you. What about almost no ammo? When you beat it, you had almost no ammo, half health, fighting for your life. That reminds me, and I mentioned this when we were playing the game. It reminds me of the original Dead Space where there was this underground level where you had to move those things on the tracks just to get through this main area, and then you went through some glass walls and then down, down, and down. And when you were exiting all that area, you got blocked in by the dude who can't die until you fry him. But I remember that wasn't actually in the remake, but I remember in the original playing that, I had nothing, and it took so long to get through. It was so painful. Black is not a color. Should get her attention. Listen, on a normal day, I would think that's a criticism of my wardrobe choices, because I almost only ever wear black. But today, I got the nerded out color code written on my shirt, and now I'm getting clowned for looking like apparently I'm part of a football team or a Target employee or any of the other jokes you guys clown me with today. I can't win. I can't win. Excuse me, I'm looking for batteries. Which aisle should I go to? You guys suck. Oh, 7 Kenny, thank you for the prime. Welcome to my stream. Bright colors can be fun and can make us happy. Oh yeah, DoorDash. Like me, I was wearing the brightest orange shirt at TwitchCon. Listen, again, all black just suits me. Trust me. You know, everybody can find colors or lack of colors that suit their skin tone, their eye color, their hair color. There is a science behind what looks good on each individual person. I know black looks great on me. I know white looks less great on me. I know most yellows look disgusting on me. I know that most baby blues look disgusting on me. The reason you wear red is because you dye so much in game it'll blend. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Thank you for the gifts, you guys. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. All right, ad should definitely be up by now. Where's the disc? I don't know the last time I played a disc game. Oh, man, this just reminded me of so many things I have to do. Oh, hopefully it's just inserted. Upside down. It doesn't look dirty. I mean, there's some fingerprints on it. Not mine. Woohoo! Okay. It was just upside down. Quad. What's up, you guys? Thank you for the follows. Thank you for sharing the stream. I appreciate it. Oh, by the way, if you guys want, I keep forgetting to mention this on stream, but if you guys want your Valentine's or a Valentine's somebody dedicated to you that are still hanging up back there, make sure you fill out the form that I posted on Discord so I can consider whether or not I'm actually going to make that happen. Oh, so you keep your PS5 vertical, potato judgment intensifies. I know. I thought I wouldn't. I actually thought I wouldn't. But then I looked at all the delicious desk space it left me for all my post-it notes. And I opted to do it. %60 copied. We're going to be playing Bloodborne. You hate Valentine's Day. That's why we spent Valentine's Day eating Taco Bell together on stream and doing silly stuff. You actually just started your playthrough of Bloodborne, so I'll be riding beside you. That's dope. Okay, mods, before we begin, let's start some ground rules, okay? This is for mods only, so I'm going to type this out actually. All right. All right. Meows. If they're okay, we're setting some ground rules. I'm gonna put this in check-in too. Bloodborne check-in channel. Oh, man. From Software games bring out From Software backseaters, chat. So, you know, we gotta prepare for this. Okay, listen, you guys. If I want help, I will ask for help. Please do not spam, dodge, or roll, or move every 5 seconds, all right? That is gonna be... That, if you guys come in here with that... You'll definitely get long timeouts, especially if you start to annoy me. I will tell the mods to go buck wild, okay? Oh, I'm using the wrong. There we go. So, I know I'm gonna suffer a lot. Also, it's crazy to me that people want to backseat this game so much. Everybody knows it's difficult. And I feel like the people that just say the most obvious thing, like dodge or roll, man, you're never even going to come back to the stream anyways. Are you going to do a speed run? No, speed run is not my style. No, and this is my very first playthrough of Bloodborne. No, I don't really play Call of Duty. Maybe one day. Anyways, if you press start, you'll start the game. Okay. So, speed run to her first death. That's right. Hey, guys. So, even the game start without me. I'm sitting here taking too long. Here we go. Shh. Pay attention. There's already blood. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I have chills. Ooh. Ooh. Man, it makes me want to play with the lights off. Thank you for the follows, you guys. Thanks so much. I really appreciate it. Welcome to my stream. You don't know where you have come. I mean, there's really no reason. Just based on that, I'm like, dude, do you need to remake? This looks amazing. Wow. Better sound mixing than most TV shows and movies today. Get with it, people. Ooh. Zaddy. You'll meet lots of friendly people. Okay, I'm actually asking for your advice. What will happen if I click play online? Will I see, like, trails of other players from... invaders and co-op? People can invade. I know what it means. I'm just saying, like... Nothing, but you may want to play offline to avoid spoilers and invaders. Okay, you get the invaded and killed constantly. Offline. No, I mean... Quad, you're giving me a hard time today, man. Mod abuse. We need that meme. I need that meme. I need the mod abuse. Okay, I have... Morchris had a great idea. Morchris had a great idea. I'm gonna put it here so I don't forget. Are you playing it or just talking about it? Wow. Calm down. Okay. Alerts. Mod abuse. That one, Quad. And then familiar. Potato gif. Potato meme. Morchris had great idea. What are you gonna do? Oh wait, there was another one. Road Jogger just reminded me. What are you gonna do? Tell the mods. No, Quad sent the Meet Joe Black one, but there was another one. I think Road Jogger posted it or somebody really recently. There's another good one. Ooh, Road Jogger, can you post it in sub chat? I know you know which one it is. Imagine Audio, thank you for the prime. Ellie Zuli, thank you for the prime. Welcome to my stream, you guys. Appreciate it. Grizzle, thank you for the tier 3, 45 months, man. Oh, man. Hold on. Is it... Okay, we gotta play the game. It's making us watch that all again. Okay, I'll stop getting distracted. I'm just really nervous, you guys. I'm really nervous for the game. Also, it's all the mods' fault. Mod abuse. They distracted me. Oh, good. We can skip it. Let's go. You guys ready? You guys ready? First playthrough. Should we play with the lights off? I don't know. I feel like it feels like the right mood to play with the lights off. But let's see. Let's start, and then maybe I'll turn half of them off. Not all of them. Starting game in offline mode as game has not been fully installed. Ugh. So adjust the slider until the man is visible and the beast is invisible. Invisible? He's not really invisible. Twitch was like, do you like Bloodborne? I said, well, enough to platinum it. Twitch said, do you know Sasha? Yeah, who she is? Yeah, I got a great deal for you not followed. Sup, welcome. Thank you for the follows, you guys. Appreciate it. Something Elemental, thank you for the prime. Welcome to my stream. It's already a dark game. It doesn't go fully invisible anyways. 50 gifted subs and I'll turn off the light right now. Okay, return. No. I cannot answer now, phone. Goodbye. For now. I'll go... Oh, wait. 1. I liked the 1. What do... I liked the 1. Do I need to change any of this? I hope not.
Oh, yeah. Pale.
Dude, I gotta do stuff like that more often. I'm awful. What? Thank you so much, chat. Anonymous! Thank you for the 50 gifted subs. What? Thank you so much, Anonymous. I really appreciate it. All right, light is going off. That's the main one. This is what I would like to stream with more often than I do. I'll go a little bit. That's the one. I'll go a little bit lower than that, though. Which one is it? This one? No. This one. We'll go here. How's that? Or off. I feel like you guys got to see my reactions, so like the main one is off, which is the important one.
Blanky scray hype scray hype scray hype scray hype scray hype.
Still think it looks really good? Yeah, I take that. I take it all back, guys. Cool. I see now the character, the tune. Thank you for the gifts, you guys. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. This is my first time playing Bloodborne, yes. Nanzo, thank you for the prime. Welcome to my stream. Okay, so oh, I have to enter a name? Contract. I don't even know who I am yet. I don't know what to name myself. What? Do we have to do this? Oh, man. Okay. Count Chocula. Greg. Galasha. Galasha. Why not Cervantes? Oh, man. Name doesn't matter. They never say it. Galasha. Man, if I say Galasha again, I'm gonna... Twat. Gracia. Hey, gray is good. How about just gray? There you go. Just gray. I think I want to stay a man, you know. If I choose, do my actions here... But he didn't change. Now he changed. Do my actions as young, mature, and aged, like, make a difference in my skill set? Grayleen. Thank you for the follows, you guys. I appreciate it. Welcome to my stream. No? Okay. So we'll go... Young, tender. Milky toast. Why is it called Milky Toast? Michaela. Dude. Look. This is how they got Michaela. Now I'm gonna never know how to say her name right. When you're 21 and almost bald. Oh, ordinary. Happy upbringing. All attributes average. Oh, dude, they're gonna do me like this. I have to make decisions. This is what I liked about Sekiro. Is you just go in and you're screwed from the moment you start. I loved it. Justy, thank you for the gifted sub. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. Emily, thank you for the 16 months. No, I was joking. Milky toast. I was joking, man. I was joking, you guys. Come on. No equals milk. What? Quad? What are you on? Lone survival. Suffered misfortune in youth. Highly resilient. These affect though, right? It literally says milk toast. I'm dying. Violent past. Terribly violent past. Rash but stronger. Professional. Born specialist. Fit for sleuthing. Or academia. I like this. Military vet. No. Scion to a respectable line with faith in your pedigree. I was definitely pleb blood, so that ain't me. Face terrible hardships. Oh, the numbers. Oh, thanks, Jay. I'll change this. I'll change camera while we're here at least. Okay. Cruel fate. Face terrible hardships, but now confident in your purpose. waste of skin. You're just a meat sack. We're all just meat sacks, chat. You're nothing. Talentless. You shouldn't have been born. I feel like, do these affect us? Should we just go the most challenging one? Level 4. Level 10. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. So 10 is like... Waste of skin is like starting with the bat in Elden Ring, yeah? Yeah, but you can level, so... Yeah, good point. Who cares, right?
My God bless Sasha Grey shirt came in the mail the other day and I love it.
Yeah! MP Wrights, thanks so much for the 11 months. Thank you for the follows, you guys. Appreciate it. You guys, this is not fans only. Be chill. If you want to go fantasize, go do it on the right platform, which I am not on. Okay. Troubled childhood, Bad Bunny, grave, violent past, young Karen. Why aren't you in Squidcraft? Because the only thing I've heard about Squidcraft is people in my chat today asking me to play it. So, what should I do? Cruel Fate. Blood Echoes. Whoa. I kind of like... I kind of like Lone Survivor. And I kind of like Professional. But Professional... Sleuthing. Also, Milky Toast. Ordinary. Happy upbringing. All attributes. Average. We don't want to be average. We either want to be a waste of skin, nothing, and talentless. Or something better. Even if milk toast sounds great. Lone Survivor. What does your heart want? All right. Troubled childhood. Skill. Give me skill. Professional. Blood tinge. I don't know what any of this means, so I'm like going in completely blind. What are blood echoes? I feel like I want high blood echoes. They're souls. Use the... Oh, okay. Cruel Fate. I don't know. Cruel Fate seems kind of cool too, right? Professional, you got high skill though. Professional just sounds boring though. Doesn't it? The sleuthing part excites me, but it just sounds kind of boring. It sounds plain. Cruel Fate. I mean, this game is gonna be Cruel Fate. I say we go... I just like the way Cruel Fate... I think Cruel Fate is fitting. Now I'm changing my mind. I kind of like Violent Past. Violent Past or Cruel Fate, chat. The skill is the same on both. Oh. Violent. Violent it is. Okay. Origin, appearance. Oh, God. Go back. We did this. Voice. Hmm. Obviously, we know large head. Obviously. Whoa, too many. Too many. Oh, too many options. Too many options. Is his hairline staying like that? Is he getting lighter? Skin. The lower number looks tanner, doesn't it? It's kind of hard to say. There's no way to do this quicker. There's gonna be a lot of... Not seeing a whole... There we go. Okay. Oh, you could change by 10. I wasn't reading. On the bottom it said change by 10. Well, now that we finished it, he does kind of look like Gavin Newsom. Oh, he's angry. Oh, this looks like freaking what's his name from Blade Runner in the profile pic right here. Like tears in the rain. Not here, but in the avatar itself. He's very happy here. Oh. Do they all have their eyes close together? Their eyes are weird. Rutger Hauer, thank you. Maybe this should be remade. Okay, this is difficult because they're all kind of weird looking. I'm gonna go... Because they're all kind of weird looking, I'm gonna go with Rutger Hauer, dude. I'm not seeing, like, anything. Okay, that is more noticeable. I'm just gonna keep it. Eyes, here we go. Down or up? That's on the large side already. I'm gonna keep the eyes because I liked the way that he looked like Rutger Hauer. I'm keeping him. I'm not customizing all this. I don't care. I want to play the game. That's it. Meows wants large lips. Oh, wait, you can give him tattoos? Oh, hey. Can you change the color? I want it, I want it black. It's gonna look like a butterfly teardrop. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. Screw that. Violent past? He's gotta have something with the violent past, right? Give him these Geralt looking scars. Haha, those are cool, but no. No, where did the lips go? Face? Ah, no. Go back. Since we're on the lip talk today. Oh wait, that's small. No color for that though. It's a weird, sick color. Okay. Gonna look like Mr. Bean. Where's my save? No, I don't want to withdraw. Now how do I finish? Okay. We did it. He has a nose for violence. Thank you for the follows, you guys. Appreciate it. Thank you for sharing the stream. Thank you for the gifts. Maverick, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Weed Snake, thank you for the 24 months. You got your new badge.
Good. All signed and sealed.
Ooh.
Now, let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you worry. Whatever happens,
First time playing,
may
yes.
think it all a mere bad dream.
Ooh. I'm scared. Hold my hand, chat. What? I did, Bricky. Did they just
You found yourself a
consume me?
Pog enjoy Bloodborne.
Oh, we're in a clinic. Best waifu voice. And it begins. Here, my alerts are doubling. 1 second, chat. Oops. Oops. Oh. Yew. That should fix it. Astrocron, thank you for the 33 months. Agasali, thank you for the prime. Welcome to my stream. Thanks so much. Thanks, you guys. Alright. You don't hear sound? Mods, do we have TikTok sound? Now we should. Thank you, chat. I fixed. It should be fixed. Okay. Creep Eye 61. Thank you for the prime. Welcome to my stream. Appreciate it. Okay, let's see how it goes. And if it needs to be turned up, we'll try to turn it up. But this dashboard is just a nightmare. Inventory. Hunter's Mark. Sacrifice all blood echoes and awaken anew. Ooh. Was that like an insta-heal?
Okay.
Thank you for the follows, you guys. Appreciate it. Exen Gadget. Thank you for the 5 months. Actual ask, yeah. Awaken anew. Oh, it's like an instant escape. You don't know. Okay, alright, I won't ask. La la la. Okay, I don't have anything. Attire, don't care. Weapons, left hand and right hand. Carol runes. Chalices. It's like an abandoned ship you lose. I'm getting hungry. Okay. What is this? Sullied bandage. Ugh. Alright, let's go. Seek pale blood to transcend the hunt. Safe word could be tilapia. Sick. There's a leak. from underneath. Interesting. Interesting. No weapons, huh? Is this a glitch? Why is he just holding his hands? Shouldn't I have a weapon? I'm gonna have to fight a werewolf with my fists. No weapons. No weapons. This is... okay. Well, here we go. Thank you for the follows, you guys. Appreciate it. Give you a weapon? Are you kidding? Oh, hold up. I'm gonna be doing that a lot, right? Which one is that, Quad? Because the main one looks correct. Ah! 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 No! Am I dead already? Oh, I'm dead already. One trick of the weapons of the workshop, commonly used on the hunt. Retains the qualities of an axe but offers a wider palette of attacks for transforming. Boasts a heavy blunt attack leading to high rally. A saw shard. This is what I'll get later. Pretty sure we're meant to die. Pretty sure we're meant to die. Attacked right out the gate. Thank you for the gifts, you guys. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follows. The little souls. Yarnham headstone. Awaken at a selected location in Yarnham. First floor sick room. No. That's where we started. So is this like a... fast travel point? Can we talk to her? An abandoned doll. No, we can't. Bath messenger. Trade in blood echoes with messengers to buy and sell items. Ooh. Well, I have nothing, so guess I have to leave. Ugh. Can you mod screen grab when it's the full, whichever one is showing the error? Because that screen grab was cut off. So I can ask. Or just tell me when it changed. I think it's on like 45 seconds. Changes every 45 seconds. Accept gift from messengers. The messengers offer you a trick weapon. Choose one. Trick weapons are wielded with the right hand and employed in beast hunting. Saw cleaver. This is more durable. I would say hunter axe. No. Oh, that's weird. Thanks, you guys. Let me send it to Koala real quick. Good choice. Ooh. Saved. Boom. Take some notes. Thank you for the prime. Welcome to my stream. Thank you for the gifts, you guys, and thank you for the follows. Really appreciate it. This is Bloodborne, and it is my first time playing the game. So, is it equipped, or do I have to equip it? No, I gotta equip it. Use. Burp, burp. What? Do I have to, like, do some? I'm confused here. Do I have to forge it? Yeah, I tried equipping it. It said, No, I don't want to discard it. Look. Wrong window? Oh. No. Oh. Arms. Thank you. Cool. Thanks, you guys. So wait, how do I bring that up instead of having to... Oh, it did come up first. I went into inventory to grab it. I see. Okay. Thank you. More notes. Run. I don't think I can get more than one weapon right now, but we'll see. It went away, didn't it? Gestures, personal effects. What is this button that I'm looking at? What is this signal? I actually don't understand that button. Is that the D-pad? Yeah, it is. Okay. Personal effects, which I have none of. And gestures. Okay. Not gonna be using those. Oh, more notes. Transform weapon with a transforming attack. Cool. Oh, there's more. There's notes everywhere. After taking damage from an enemy, there's a period of time in which attacking the enemy in return will restore a certain amount of your HP. Okay. When next to staggered enemy visceral attack. R1. Shooting or firing while interrupting staggered enemy will probably timed. Hitting an enemy from behind with a charge attack causes them to stagger. Oh, yeah. They didn't write me back, which is really weird. Oh, they did write me back. That's weird. I didn't get a notification, though. They said they're aware of an issue that's causing disruptions for chatbot. We apologize and we'll follow up as soon as it's resolved. Boom. Okay. The messengers offer you a firearm. Choose one. Firearms are wielded with the left hand employed in beast hunting. Hunter pistol. Hunter blunderbuss. This has more blood attack. This is more durable. But I'm gonna go blood attack because that's a huge difference. Nope, that was an accident. No. Where do I put it? Yes. I know left hand, but this is quick items, arms. It's not. Do I need to go here? Ah, here. Okay. It's a specific slot. Oh, like that? Dang. It's got a little kickback. Notebook received from the messenger. Shut up, Quad. Leave messages with Lee's loyal servants to share that. Oh, is this like online stuff? A notebook received from the messengers. Leave messages with these loyal servants to share them with hunters in other worlds. Okay. Well, we're locked out of everything, chat. So where do we go next? Go back down. Oh, there's notes everywhere. Wait, we've been here. No, that was for fast travel. We've read all these notes. Look at that lighting, though. The notes held by messengers contain the written wit and wisdom of hunters from other worlds. Yeah. Okay. This is the beginning, right? The beginning is how they drive you crazy. Well, no other solution but to fast travel. Back to where we started. Yeah, the camera pan is a little janky. Might be able to fix it or adjust it a little bit. Let me see. All right, guys, hold on. 1 second. This is not for Twitch, obviously. For you TikTok people, I'm gonna end this live now. But thanks for hanging out today and thanks for watching the stream. I'll be back live soon. You can always catch me on the purple platform. Thank you for watching. Thank you for all the gifts and follows and for sharing the stream. Thanks so much. Not talking to you. Okay, so we fight the werewolf again or what? I gotta do another ad chat, sorry. No ads if you're subbed. You get sub free if you have Prime. That's crazy, Quad. I gotta reach out to them again because I've had no feedback since I sent all those screenshots. Jilm, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it, man. Welcome to my stream. Oh yeah, that, oh man. Oh, look at that. Where do, hey boy. You want to actually aim? How do I, okay. Please don't tell me the whole game is going to be like this. Look at this. Okay, no. No. We gotta do I need to invert the stuff? Hold on, we might need to invert the camera. Oh, it's still after me. Oh, it's still, okay, we're gonna die. Look at it. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Did I run out of ammo? It felt like I ran out of ammo. Oh man, it scared me. I got a blood vial. Don't know what that does yet. Bullets. Nice. Do I need to reload in this game, Tilapia? Or when you collect, because it hasn't taught me how to reload. So I don't want to just waste shots. I have this sudden urge to want to stomp this body, by the way. Top left are your bullets. Okay. Something's coming after me. It's a beast. Okay, so I don't waste too much time. How much looting is involved? Like, do I need to actively look for stuff to loot? Where did that door go? Everything's coming after you. Restore HP by using blood vial. What do you get? Blood vial? Sweet. Okay, so if you see... There's no, like, hidden loot. It's gonna all be obvious. But yeah, I wanted to go back to this room for sure. The rooms are not gonna be empty. The controllers are gonna be funky. Oh, no. I'm not ready. Are there breakable secrets? When locked, you'll quick step. I don't like that. Follow your instincts. Smash everything. Ooh. Okay, return. That was our exit. That was our first exit, so... Okay, I'm really nervous. Controls. What if I go to reverse? Will that help me? Oh no, I don't like that. Okay. No, I don't like it. Okay, I reduced the sensitivity at least. Okay, where do I go? Closed by a device. This one's open.
To store his sandwiches. Gangsta rap.
Wow. Cheese Master, thank you for the biddies. Oh man, I hear something. What's it gonna be, man? No jumping. I'm so scared this dude's gonna get me, isn't he? It was quiet. Well, we were in the middle of loud other audio happening. Let's see.
What does Dr. Dre use to store his
Sounds pretty loud to me.
Gangsta rap.
Yeah, it's cause there was game sound. Okay. Did we loot him? Hold on, did we loot? Blood vial, sweet. Oh, he's coming after me. Ooh. Oh. Can I not do like... Okay. So not every enemy has stuff to loot. We're still trying to figure out what that is, Quad. Oh, what's this handle? Can I interact? Ooh, yes.
What sound does James Bond's doorbell make at his house? Dong. Ding dong.
Oh, man. Cheese Master, thank you for the videos. Thanks so much. I was prepared to run. Molotov cocktail. Okay. Creepy carriage. This lamp now transports you back to Hunter's dream. Upon death, you'll awaken at this lamp. Got some tuberculosis going on in there. Pebble. I can't, there's no door to get in. I thought there was here, but there's not. Oh, nice.
Oh, you must be a hunter. And not one from around here either. I'm Gilbert, a fellow outsider. You must have had a fine time of it. Yarnum has a special way of treating guests. Well, I don't think I could stand if I wanted to, but I'm willing to help if there's anything that can be done.
Oh. Thanks, Gilles.
This town is cursed. Whatever your reasons might be, you should plan a swift exit. Whatever can be gained from this place, it will do more harm than good.
Wow. Okay. Hund. I like Gilbert's accent. Uh-oh. Oh, mob down there. Oh. You scared me, you guys. Okay, we know there's a staircase down there. Oh, that will give us certain death, huh? Oh, sh... Uh-oh. Come on. Ah! Oh! Okay, at least it can bust through him. Why does it sound like a giant is near? Ooh, he's bloody. Dude, I hear a giant. This is freaking me out. Oh, there he is. I see him now. He's pacing. Oh. Oh, no. Fake. Faked out. Okay, so... do I want to break through this stuff and fight him, or... Yep. Oh. 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 Dude, he just headbutted me. Yeah, it's definitely slow. That Peepo. Peepo smash. You can get like maybe two hits in, but it's really slow. Yeah, I'm on PS5. Ah. Ah! Hey! Hey, chat, can somebody new gift us or give us sub, either sub with your Prime or gift a sub? Because we're testing this goal bar and we're trying to just make sure it's not us and it's a stream elements problem, or if it's a coding problem. Thank you. Oh, dude, you're not even on him. I don't really want to waste the heal on these guys because last time I didn't get hit by them. It's annoying. Grizzlebear, thank you for the gifted sub. Thanks so much. Alright, one just came through. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello! Sin Gadget, thanks so much for the gifted. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Oh, it stays open. That's... oh, they spawn again. Okay, they do. The enemies do spawn again. So I'll probably die again because I had a lot of health last time I tried to fight him. This time I don't. It's me, Malario. Thank you for the prime. Who? But where's... Oh, it just is like... your HP goes down after you fall. That was confusing. That's funny. Portable lantern is a hunting accessory. Oh, cool. Greedy. Asakran, thank you for the gifted sub. Thanks so much. EK Dirt, thank you for the prime. Welcome to my stream. Appreciate it, you guys. Thanks so much. Okay. Don't die this time, chat. Don't die this time. See, he like dashes through. It's weird. So if he's the notes did say something like that. If he's you dash instead of roll when you're locked on. So that's like that. They do that to mess with you, man. That is not helpful. No. Is the green my stamina? Oh. Blood vial, at least. Tilapia, yes. Okay, so the sub goal bar thing is probably something to do with the stream elements bugging out earlier, chat. But at least the top. What's weird is the first part is seems to be updating correctly. Too slow. Dead. I feel like I'm not gonna like being locked on. I feel like I'm gonna not like being locked on at all. Poison knife. Because that dash isn't really enough to fully back out of the situation. Much to learn. Yeah, I wasn't really a fan of locking on in Sekiro either. Like this, I'll do it because I know I want to... Like, it's helpful when you're going to sneak attack, so unless it, like, auto... I would hate when it auto switched though. See, no loot that time. That's weird. Thank you, Quad. Okay, this guy wants to fight now because I ran down too early. Oh, no, he doesn't.
Okay.
Fact, thank you for the 16 months. Pan, thank you for the raid. What's up, Raiders? Welcome to my stream. Now Pete Davidson is dating Ice Spice. That dude pulls in all of them. I want to be his wingman. He jumped! He flew. I don't know if he jumped. He definitely flew. Yeah. Oh, no! Oh, okay, he faked me. He faked me. Ah, I got greedy. I went in for a second hit. Okay, one hit wonder. I gotta be a one hit wonder. Greed boss strikes again. Oil urn. He dated Kate Beckinsale too? Dang. Well, I'm panic rolling because I didn't like the sidestep he did. Yeah, that's what he does when you lock on. He does this. What I want to do is this. Thank you, guys. Oh! That swing took more than half my HP there, man. Ooh, I got two that time. Oh! I thought he was gonna fake me out. I thought he was gonna fake me out like the other time. Dang. Definitely not over dodging. I'm playing how I want to. Pretty simple. Safety. No searching body this time? No. I can stop this. Hold on. Okay. Oh, he heard me coming that time. No stamina to back away. Dang. Done. Ooh! 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 That actually scared me. That was good. That was good. Man, why do I keep playing myself? One hit run. One hit run. Huh, my heart just jumped out of my chest. Dang. Messed me up. He just sonicked you. It's like a cat. He's like a cat. One for good measure. Okay. One hit. Don't get greedy. One hit. Don't get greedy. I know there is a certain moment where I can get to, but I don't know which one it is yet, so I'm not gonna go for it. One hit. Oh, he can't. He can jump over this. Look at that. Missed. See that one? He fakes out. Two! I did two! Why did I do it? Why did I do it? Why did I do it, dude? Why did I do it? I can't help it. I just want to fight. I just want to fight. Ah! I just want to fight. It's not fair. This is why they get me, man. This is why these games get me. This is why these, well, not the only reason, let's be real, but I can never stop my impulse to fight back. I mean, clearly I sometimes can, but I'm so bad at it. Have you considered you might be stubborn? Oh, I know I am. Absolutely. But I thought Bloodborne was more of a dodging game than parrying. From all the backseating I used to read during Sekiro. I guess the violent pass was the right choice. But right now it's too early to say. Oh, he came after me. Oh no, Mog. Breathe, 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 breathe. Nope, I can't lock. I can't lock. As bad as it is to not lock, I can't lock. I need a dodge. Dude, he does so much damage. He does so much damage with that one hit. It's crazy. Alright, I know I don't have to fight him, but I kind of want to just to get a feel for the game. You need to learn the timing. No, I don't like it. I like to roll away, dude. This isn't enough. If I'm in a tight corner, I want to be able to, ooh, fly like that. If I'm in a tight corner and I just do this, it's not enough. That's pretty cool. If you could pull it off without dying, yeah, exactly. Now this thing's in my way. Not right now. Not gonna try, not gonna tempt fate right now. No, no. Oh, I thought it was out of the way. Oh, he did it again. Whew. Oh! Oh, I see. I hit him 3 times. I did it. I did it. I made the mistakes. I got greedy. I got greedy. I thought it was that. Okay, his range is pretty intense. I don't want to heal. This isn't the beginning of the game. I want to do this without healing. It's dumb to heal. It's because I got greedy again, dude. This is my worst enemy. I have a gun, but it said guns were for beasts. Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. When she does not. Wow, what faith. What faith? Top 3 hidden bosses: greed, camera, and gravity. Absolutely. The camera is already pissing me off. Thank you, Michael. Let the British people walk away. I mean, there's no point. I'm not even able to get a sneak attack on him, so. Miss. I miss both those unless I lock on him. This camera spun me to death. Oh, this is awful. This is awful. I don't know. Maybe I'll lock for the first hit and then unlock. Oh, this is awful. I love it. What kind of noodles are you making? Just have finished. What got me into playing Bloodborne all of a sudden? Oh, I've been talking about wanting to play this game for a long time. So I sort of let chat vote tonight. We chose between, or we voted between Bloodborne, Destiny 2, and Forest, Sons of the Forest, or whatever. Are they after me? He is after me. Yep, finished Dead Space last week. That was a lot of fun. Fuck! This camera! Oh, that's just dirty. That's just dirty. That's just embarrassing, dude. That's just embarrassing. Any tips? Any tips? Any tips to help me with this camera? That's a tilapia. That's a real question. This is ridiculous. Nothing you can do. Oh, glorious. Even that, look, he just hits the wall. Thankfully, the guy's back was turned. He's slow. But he just faces the wall. Like, I don't want to face the wall. I want to face here. I don't want to face here with the weapon. I want to face here. I don't like the lock-on, though. It's fine in these kind of small situations like this. But with the boss, so far I'm not liking it. Well, he's not even a boss. He's just a tank that I want to kill because we just started game. Dodge, roll, lock, double press. The instructions will say otherwise, but I'll try it. I feel like it's just gonna do that. No, it does not require blood echoes. Oh, cool. See, that's what happens when I'm locked. I can't go where I want to. Yeah, I gotta eat, you guys. Reminds me of my first playthrough. Ah! Took damage. Boo. Dragging that clanking metal. Call it death. Well then. Three! Don't get greedy. I almost got greedy. I got greedy there, but I thought he was gonna die. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, God. Mistakes made. Okay, one more. We know where this goes, but one more. One more, chat. I really do gotta eat dinner, and I started earlier today so I could finish earlier and eat at a better time than I have been lately, so... One more, come on. We got this. Quad! Dang! Quad's out to get me. Quad is out for blood like me. If you guys are new here and you've never watched my gameplay, I'm kind of a sicko, and I do this to myself often. When I know I should quit, sometimes... Still not dead? Just one more. Okay. Quitting's for losers, that's right. You're no quitter. Watch the Ishin grind. Oh, so delicious. Oh, you're alive. Oh! Dang. Oh, cool. I got my health back at least. That's the thing they're talking about. You get health back if you strike fast enough. Ugh, my eyes. Don't do that to me, camera. Messing with my stigmatism. My eyeballs don't know where to look, man! Ah, I wanted to go back, not forward. Whoops. Ooh, look at all that health gone. Ooh, he looked like he was gonna grab me there, didn't he? Oh, wrong way. What was that audio? The audio clipped out. That tripped me out. I could say lag, but I had already taken the hit before the lag. It glitched to kill me. It glitched to kill me, man. One more. That didn't count. The game glitched, chat. The game glitched. That can't count as one more. Look at that. Look at that aim. That's not the direction I wanted to go. What was that? This time's finished. Oh, man. Let them pass. Software update. Okay. Blanky, dude. Eating's for wimps. My eyes hurt. I never did get my glasses out. Damn it, I keep doing that and it's damage, dude. Okay, one more. One more, chat. I hate starting like that. I can't start with a hit that bad. It's so embarrassing. A hit with that much damage. Okay. Hello! Target lock these nuts. Somebody please make that a command. Because that's not happening. I will target when I feel like it. Progressive overlord. Overload. Thank you for the prime. Welcome to my stream. Target. Psst. Mod abuse. Man, I'm squeezing the triggers so hard on my controller. Must sneeze. Okay. Ooh. Patrick Bateman, MD. Thank you for the 7 months. You coming at me? I went for it. Stupid. I got greedy. I got greedy. Got greedy again. Got greedy again. Why do I do this? Why do I do this? Why do I do this? Okay, one more. One more. Okay, then that will be 4 one mores minus the one where it did glitch, and that will make for 3 one mores. You guys know I could do this all night, right? You almost didn't have that in this episode of the Copium Files. Okay, repeat after me, chat. Repeat after me. 1 hit. Not 2. 1 hit. Not 2. 1 hit. Okay. Oh, even with that 1 hit, I gotta not try to fight in that corridor, because leaves him, oh, shit. Well, I thought I was safe. Clearly I wasn't. Okay, proceeds to greed. That's me, Greedy Gray. I think there's a meme. Isn't there a meme from the Elden Ring playthrough? All right, 1 more, because I don't like the number 4, okay? I swear. Whew. But things are, it's better to, you know, when you're putting things together, odd numbers are better. Like, somebody time that nonsense out for a day, please. This one right here, because my stuff is broken. If you're doing any sort of arranging, odd numbers are better. So, I'm arranging my brain to get ready for this game. It's a death run. Is he coming after me? He is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I wasn't prepared for this. Greedy, I hit him twice. I hit him twice, man. He growls like crazy, too. Cool. Woo. Ah, that was weak. Okay, I gotta eat, you guys. The next one is it. One more song. One more song. Ah. Oh. Oh, Webb. I didn't see it. Oh, Webb. You're probably right. My brain is poisoned from TikTok.
Okay.
Hey Fritz, thank you for the 12 months. Don Juan, thank you for the 3 months. Alright, last one, you guys. Last one for I gotta eat. No, I'm not on TikTok right now. But I was talking to the mods about something and maybe somebody made a joke here. Maybe it was a joke, but the way it was phrased. Did not make me think it was a joke. I was trying to one day him quad. Oh, you're after me now? Oh, he didn't come after me this time. Yep. Come on. I'm not staying stuck there with you. I know how that's gonna end. Oh, you suck! he headbutted me. And again. Try to headbutt me again. Close. No! I keep getting to that hairline. I keep getting to that hairline, dude. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I really do gotta eat. This is not a rage quit. I don't think I've ever rage quit. This is, I have to be responsible quit, which is actually kind of worse. At least rage quits are entertaining, you know? Okay, guys. It's time to eat dinner. Thank you for hanging out today. Thank you for watching. Lots of fun streams should be coming up because, March, we celebrate my streamiversary. I've been streaming for 4 years now, but we celebrate in March. Also, birthday coming up. New Discord channel opened up a while ago. Check out my Discord and the React content channel. Go there, post your favorite YouTube, TikTok, Reddit videos for me to react to on stream. And I was not feeling very good yesterday, so I did not post my stream schedule. I'll do that tonight. I do think, though, this week, the only difference is going to be I'm going to stream Thursday instead of Wednesday. So probably no stream tomorrow, but stream Thursday instead. I've been doing Wednesdays on and Thursdays off, but I think I'm going to take tomorrow off stream and then stream Thursday instead. So we'll definitely be playing more Bloodborne. And what else? I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know. My eyes actually hurt. Poke and run. Yes. That's how we do it. Anyways, I'll see you guys here Thursday then. Oh, maybe a secret stream tomorrow? Depending on how I feel. Maybe a secret stream on the green platform? We'll see. I don't know yet. See how I feel. Anyways. See you guys on Discord. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. See you soon. Bye. Oh wait, I'm yawning. There's no save, so I can just quit the game, right? Tilapia question. Cool. Thanks. Bye.